Are we really live? Are you live? Are you live? Holy smokes. I'm not turning on this camera unless I really need it because it messes up the sound. That's why it sounds so muffled. I don't hear the cicadas, but they were screaming last week in the background. No, I never did all that, Joy. No. I sure didn't. Are you my mother? You are my mother. It's Amber. So I did hit 700 subscribers. Hey, Ash. Me and Roxy are matching. I just realized I still had this on my head. I was playing. That's why I didn't get to all that joy I was supposed to go through or that. No. I started playing with these things and Roxy and then toting stuff from downstairs. Load this thing up. I can't see. Let me go get my pocketbook. My glasses are in there. I don't see none in here. Good. Great. Good. I'm starting, man. I can't see to say hey, y'all. I'm serious. My eyes are so blurry. I did wash my hair. I forgot it was on. Earlier, when I was up and down the stairs, bringing stuff upstairs. Hey, Diane. Hey, Lori. Hey, Kirsten. Ash. Diane. So, I got sidetracked because, I just did. I got sidetracked putting all the jewelry up and then going downstairs and carrying stuff upstairs. And I found myself like going to the closet. I was walking around with a fur vest on for probably like an hour before I realized it. It wasn't hot. So we hit 700. Woo! In Roxy Exotic. Roxy. She was naked and her wig ain't on. And I'm standing here working. And I turned just a certain way. And she scared me to death. So I just stuck a scarf on her and some jewelry. So yeah, I got my vintages out. Hey, Rosa. Thank you, Lori. I know. It's been a long time. I can't find my lipstick. I don't have no makeup on anyway. What do I care? I have my rose balm stuff, so. What was I doing, glasses? Okay. Don't put your purse on the floor. You'll always be broke. I forgot about this signet ring. I forget what it says. Amor. Amor. It's 10 karat gold. It's way too big for me. Even my phone is too big. I must hit this dangerously. I don't have a damn space, y'all. Oh, that just cluttered again. I did all that work and then I brought a bunch of other stuff in. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, 12 people. Thank you for being here. If you haven't subscribed already, I'd really dig it if you did. I won't beg you. I'm not going to email you or solicit you or do nothing. Only time you're going to hear from me is if you buy something, I'm going to send you an invoice. Unless you ask me a question. Of course, I'll answer you. And there's a bell that you ring so you know when the person goes on. It works, I'm going to say 50% of the time. Half the time I don't get a notice for people. The other half the time I do. I hate drinking out of this top. Diane, you have no idea. So no one loves my jewelry jars. I guess I don't realize that people aren't as mentally crazy as me. Because like, oh, I would just love that. To go through it. And especially to know that it was curated. But I get it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. And it's a chunk of change. Tomorrow, y'all pick a number. And we'll unjar it. And sell up the pieces. I'll make the double the money instead of you. How's that? Oh, that's hot still. Woo! Holy smokes. Well, I guess we get started. I didn't even do these. I did clean them. I did test them. I just didn't bag and tag them. Let's start with something small. I think that is rolled leather, and it is sterling. Oh, it's so. Are you so proud of? It's got the arrow, but is that the whole thing? Do I have eyes? I do. I actually found one the battery still works, which is amazing. No, it's not. It's got the arrow shape, but it's not so proud of. What are you? MX. MIX, maybe? Is it upside down? Is it something with a W? No. MIXI. Maybe it's Roman numerals. Whatever. The stern on leather. A few little beads. And this little noisy clacker. Yes, they're both sterling. That one is distressed. That doesn't come off. I've tried. It just stays that way. But it says sterling. So, does anybody want this? Oh, I'm not on the spot yet. Okay. Anybody want this? Anybody want this? How about $10? $10. You can always take it off because it is on a good jump ring. Oops, here we are. And put it on sterling if you wanted to. Then you got to open this. Just cut this little sucker. Hey, Tam. Thank you, Tammy. My hair looks crazy. I had a bandana on. Well, actually, it's a scarf. I forgot it was on my head. That's nothing. I was walking around with a fur vest on earlier for like an hour before I realized it. $10. Buy it now. Sterling silver. Clacker. Noisy. Leather. Sterling findings. Hell, the findings are worth that. Another thing for me to take apart. I won't. It's going to be a lot. At least it's some sterling. At least it's some sterling. I didn't get a reject box. No, I didn't. My stones over here. Oh, today I went to the dispensary and I bought chocolate instead of just the gummies. I bought the chocolate. It's bittersweet. Not horrible, but it's okay. I had too big of a box last week. I think I jinxed myself. I put all the boxes away. I opened some. I opened some. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I love this. I got this from that girl, Dina Marie, and no, I ain't selling it. I love it because the cat is so little boxes. Because the cat is so derpy. He really is. He's so derpy. Look at his face. He's like, he's so derpy. I love that cat. He's so cute. Dude, you're so dirty. Or I put you on. You're kind of big for this, but you're all right. You're all right. I'll clean you up. And I got this from her. We'll see if I can wear it. I will clean this. I mean, I know it's antique. Don't clean antiques, but this would be really, really pretty. You'll really be able to appreciate the filigree once it's cleaned up. We'll see if I can wear it. We'll see how heavy she is. We'll find out. Feels pretty heavy, but we'll see. I love stuff like that. I had another one, similar but a lot lighter. I should have kept it. I sold it to Zoe like a couple years ago. All right, let's do it. I have not done nothing these rings. Oh, this is Good Luck. Arnold and what's her name? Good Luck. I see the clover, so I know that's what it is. I know that. See, I left the light on. That's why these died. Yeah. So what is her name? Something with a T. Something. I don't know why they put a V or an L at the bottom here. I never saw that with his mark before. What is his name? Something Good Luck. Let's find out. Because Good Luck, Native American, sterling mark. What the hell? I opened up this crazy menu on me. Good Luck, Native American jewelry mark. Oh, I got it. Stopped again. I accidentally messed up my Google on my homepage. Ah, I know it's Arnold and something. Somebody tell me if you know. But his wife's name in there too. Just like that Zuni couple, it was both of them. See, this one doesn't know me yet. So it's not autofilling with the good stuff. See? No. Teddy Good Luck. So it's a T. He's all by himself on that mark. Okay, cool. Teddy Good Luck. Teddy Good Luck. Good luck, Teddy. Teddy, good luck. How big are you, Teddy? Teddy is a 9 1/4. Teddy's cool. Teddy's Native American, Navajo. His mark is, you can't miss it because it's a clover, a 4-leaf clover. It's worn, but the G is there. But once you see that once you see the 4-leaf clover, you know. You know. Well, I know. Now you know. I know, now you know, now we know. And then there's the sterling, there's that random V. I don't know what the hell's that for. 9 1/4. We're celebrating 700, so I'm going to start stuff low, 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 sweet chariot. I started at 35 bucks. It's a good ring for 35 bucks. It's pretty big as far as, like, you know, the size here. It's going to swallow my ring, my finger. But here, I put on my thumb. No. It swallows my finger, but it's a beautiful stone. Teddy Good Luck. Good luck. Teddy Ash Bells in for 35. I was going to say, according to Mark, it's got some age, but the silver's so soft, it's just worn because it's on the back of the body that's rubbing up against your finger. So I think all his stuff is vintage. I'm not sure, so I don't want to misspeak. I have no idea. I didn't drink enough today. My skin is so loose on my body. I swear it's me. It's not a silicone skin. It's a cool ring. It's a cool ring. I know, me too, Lord. I'd be keeping this. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'd be keeping this bad boy. I see Rosa at 36. And Ash's at 37. Can we do $2 increments, please, since we're after $20? So looking actually for, I'm at 38 at this point, if we go from the 36. It's looking for 38 or better. Ash was first at 37, Rosa. Maria. Rosa's at 40. Thank you, sweetheart. Oops. See, I hope my sound is good since I don't have this thing going. If I need it, I'll pull it up. But Ash is out. Congratulations, Rosa. That's a nice ring. I mean, I've just said, I'm not going to say it no more. I've said it too many times. I need to find a good silversmith that'll do these because they can by cutting it out instead of just keeping all the silver and redo it. They cut it, but that's fine. But I don't have nobody. Everybody's kind of like formal jewelry stores around here. It's like, dude, I don't know. It's a different world. And my guy, Sergio, he doesn't do it anymore. He sends it out to somebody. He sends stuff out now. I almost wrote Sergio. I'd be like, who the hell is Sergio? I'd be very confused. If ladies who loop Ladies, hoop, loop. If she comes in, if I miss it, I need her information. She didn't register. She bought something. Hell if I don't know what it is. This is weird. I'll wait for Sandra. She's like me. She collects oddball stuff. So that's an oddball thing. This is a little inlaid chips ring. I think it's coral and turquoise. I don't recall this being marked. No. It's sitting at 6 3/4. And it's a butterfly. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Okay, 6 3/4, and we'll start at $10. Now I need more light. There we go. Come on, camera, don't do that. Doggone it, what is going on? I increased to like 1070 and it does this shit. It's been blurry ever since I've done it. I need one of those other type of loop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. $10 is all. I know y'all need to see it, right? It's like, can we see it? It's blurry. There you go. Size 6 3/4. You can tell they cast it. Look at the back. Or is that dirt? I cleaned it, but I had to hand clean it because of the stones in there. You can't. Hey, Karina. You can't dip this stuff. I don't see it on the back, so I don't know. I guess it's where they stamped it. They cut it out. Ow. Ooh, cramp in my hand. Sorry. Wow. That was weird. I don't know. Let's see if it moves. Well, see if it's junk, or if it's silver. It's solid. It's the silver. Nobody for $10. Nobody for $10. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. This is gorgeous. I didn't put on a chain. I couldn't put a mark on it. I love this. I don't mind if this don't sell. Oh, I could have cleaned it better. You can tell I hand clean this stuff because yeah, I see spots that I didn't get good. They're clean. There's a little smudgy. Anyway, this is beautiful. It's a blister pearl. Nice big veil. Lots of silver. Beautiful blister pearl. Boom. I bet it can go on a big chunk of dude. Yes. It goes on the big torque. Because it's a big torque. It's a really big torque. Right? Kind of getting big on my scrawny neck though. I was on the weight. My neck's even scrawny. Anyway, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, I'm going to start bid on this one. I have to do 30 on it. I was trying to do the 25 starts tonight, but this is not, I didn't get the deal I did on that one. I didn't have the month I had before. Look at the rainbow colors in this. This is such a beautiful blister pearl. Look at all that silver. It's beautiful. It is articulated. It's just thick, so it stays like this. It can get, look at the rainbow colors coming through. It's so pretty. That is a beautiful specimen. For sure. See if I have a better fitting torque for my scrawny neck. Yes, that's much better. That sets up much better. Let me get this necklace out the way. Very pretty. Big and bold, baby. I should drink my coffee. I was so sleepy. I was yawning and yawning. I made chili. It wasn't done till 8 o'clock, so it's been a rush. But I didn't even flat iron my hair or nothing. It just dried. I actually dried in the car because I got the things. I got the urge to go birthday. And I thought, I never want to go anymore. I'm going. I bought some totally random shit. I bought a basket. I don't need another basket. I just gave away a bunch of baskets to charity. Got a basket. I bought this big old plaster thing that, it looks like a pedestal thing. And it's got the flat top where you set something on it. So I really need to get something that's a pair for there. But I'm thinking I'll put in there so Mike can hit his head on it. No, I'm kidding. I think it's too wide. No, it's not. I feel bad saying take that down because Mike bought that for me for that closet. I want to put a curtain rod and put curtains there. I will, but I'll wait till we get the painting done. Then I'll do that. But that wall's big enough. What else did I get? A bunch of little Halloween things for Patsy. They're like scrapbooking stuff. That's for her. See, I don't remember what the hell about. Oh. Karina, I'm over here working, right? I'm really into what I'm doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I was unboxing something. I had taken off, remember I said, whatever, that I need to get that jewelry off her because some of them might stretch. Because you don't want your necklaces to stretch if they're on string or cord or whatever. And I did. So she was naked and didn't have a wig. So I saw her in the corner of my eye and she scared me to death. She looks kind of wicked when she's naked. She don't have no hair. So I want to do my thumbnail picture, so I just threw that scarf on her. She's naked under there. I threw the scarf on her, put some jewelry that coordinated and flipped her. And then I was trying to put that necklace on. It got stuck on her head. And I thought it looked really exotic and kind of Arabian. So I just left it. I thought, she looks really exotic. I'm just going to leave it. Nobody on this one. Hey, Viv, how you doing, sugar? It's good to see you. I'm trying to get these earrings out of this bag. These are egg yolk amber. They are so nice. So nice. Look at that. Amber is so pretty out. So pretty. Look at me knowing what my light switches are. I didn't even come in here until like 2 minutes to and all my wires were undone. I didn't even have the computer in here. It's kind of light, but this is good amber, so it'll glow anyway. Don't make a damn liar out of me. Just don't do it. Oh, it's too bright for y'all. It's too bright for y'all. I think by this stage in our relationship, though, that you trust me. When I tell you that it's amber, it is indeed amber. It shows. So I'm in a great mood. My horoscope's really good for today. So it's like all the work and stuff. Basically, all the work you've done and stuff that like pays off. The only warning I had was don't accidentally insult people. But because I can do that, I can be real blunt and just say shit right out. Not mean to be rude, but I'm just telling the way it is. And so let's start these at 20. Egg yolk amber earrings, sterling hooks. Ain't very long. I'm so glad I put this quilting board here. I love this having a measure right here. Everything's off balance, off center. Total length from the top of the hook down is 1.5 inches. These are pretty. So I should have left my scarf on my head. You can see my ears. These are so cute. See, that's where they'll be. Oops. Yep. Oh, I didn't put it in there. Start bed 20. I forgot to put it in there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Got yellow balls. Hey, Angela. Merry Christmas early. I never did find that damn book. So I ain't worried about it. I ain't watching that video to find out the prices. They were all what, $8 and shit. I know the gold one's in there. I don't care. It's my fault. I've been holding them hostage for like a month and a half. Nobody for 20? All right. Well, then buy them. Leonora, then buy them. $20 for this amber. Did you not see this amber? Did you not see the quality of this amber, dear? You still can't see it. You see the reflection of my device. My device. Let's use a regular light instead of black light. Hey, Patsy. You can see the swirls in it, but to light or not to light? That is the question. You can see the swirls in here. I'm trying to do it with a regular light so you can just see the colors. There you go. You can kind of see what I'm trying to say. They are. $20 is still. It's a deal. She's like, look, some of us have a budget, lady. I'm so tempted to put these on. They're so pretty. It is 90-something degrees here during the day. It's going to be low 70s in the morning. I had this on. Whoop, whoop. Look how good these are. Look with these fall colors. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All right, yeah, all right. Thank you. Look at Roxy. She scared me. She was naked and bald-headed, and I about come out of my skin. So I threw that scarf on her and started putting jewelry on her. Oh, this is so pretty. It's a little Celtic ring. And I was putting that head on a necklace. It won't go. That's amber, by the way, with an antique Celtic amber brooch. I'll grab it if someone wants to look at it. Yeah, she hosted, is it Ayla? It's not Alicia, unless I just couldn't read it right. Anyway, let me see what size this is. It's Celtic knots. I didn't get a chance to press these. These come right out of the drawer. And this is a size 8. Whoop, size 8. Celtic nuts. It's Celtic nuts. Too big for me. I don't see a mark, but these are hard to see because they have to go on little bitty pieces of where the stone's at. Oh, that might be a mark there. Might be. Yes, she is. Oh, yeah, I didn't blind her. I could put her sunglasses on her. I put those sunglasses I got from Savannah because they look really cool with that green lens and all, but they don't work with the shit for the sun. I'll stick to my Prados. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, they're Thailand. They're Celtic from Thailand. About $10. It was a size 8. $10. Oh, the butterfly's still on me. This is one ring I won't clean. I think it looks better dirty. Isn't that funny? Because it looks kind of brassy, gold, weird. It gets a really weird color. I think it looks really cool. Really cool. $10. Anybody? Celtic Knots Band. Hey, Wendy. Thanks for being here. Doing this ring for $10. It's size 8. It's Celtic Knots. Made in Thailand. 925. Thank you, Angela. $10. Size 8. Stacy. Hey, baby. Nobody loves my jars, Stacy. I should sell one at a discount just so the word will get out. Holy shit, what's in those jars? They're really good jars. We'll do tomorrow. Y'all pick a number so you don't think I planted it, and we'll open it. We'll see what's in there. We'll see what's in there. Stacy, I don't know if you have a bag. It's been a minute since I've seen you, honey. So thank you for being here, sweetie. You have one now. You have a bag. You're official. You're official. And you're purple. Stacy! She goes up front. Congratulations, baby. I'm doing that hand. Ooh, this is so pretty. Let me see if this has, I'll show you first. I'm going to try it on. Oh, doggone it. It's too big. Yeah, it's a 7.5. Look how pretty. I look for a maker, but it's 7.5. Is that shell or mother of pearl? What is that? Oh, that is beautiful. It looks more like a pearl than mother of shell. I'll call it mother of shell, mother of pearl. I'll call it mother of pearl. This camera is just god awful. I went to like 10, whatever it is, resolution. There we go. Isn't that a pretty ring? Size 7.5. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Is it trying to focus on something else? What's going on? I mean, I know Foxy Roxy is dashing, but because look, she's like clear as a damn bell. We're gonna cut Roxy out the picture. That's what we're gonna do. Well, can I? Nope. This doesn't rotate. Turn my whole computer sideways. I think it's partly because it's looking at her. Doggone it. I don't want to have to hold this thing up every time. It's a beautiful ring. Size 7.5. Look how pretty that mother of pearl is. Good gracious, that's pretty. That's a nice ring. Okay, we're still going to start at 10, size 7.5. We're celebrating. I told you I'd start real low, y'all. Real low. Let's see who made this booger. See if anybody claimed it. It could be cleaned better. Thailand. Oh my goodness, they're just popular tonight. They do crank out a lot of jewelry though, don't they? They do. They do. I could bring this closer because I don't have, for once, it's literally right in front of me. Hi there. I'm so close now. $10. So 7.5. Stacy's like, okay. Okay, Mel. Excuse me. I don't see nobody else. I'm going to call this for Stacy. Thank you, babe. This is a pretty little ring. Yeah, these are laying loose. Actually, these are in this bucket. In the bucket, as they say, bucket. I did have the foresight to put my little tabs here and little pieces of paper. If I could get a hotel on, would be another thing. I wanted you to move, and now you're going crazy. Thank you, Stacy. Congrats, baby. This is such a pretty ring. It's funny because when I want a ring, I go in that box. I start looking through them, looking for a color I want. And jewelry, same thing. Just come here and start looking around for something. I mean, I have my own. Oh, I love this. It's a peace ring, and inside it says peace, but the whole thing all around is peace. And then inside the ring, it says peace. Peace. Peace, baby. Peace is a size 8. Peace is a size 8. You want peace for $10. Peace, baby, for $10. Peace for $10. It's a nice ring. It's not wimpy. Thumbs up, subscribe, touch my bells and buttons. Hey, back. Thank you, honey. I bet. I'll talk to you tomorrow, baby. Love you. Supposed to wear it facing the person. Did y'all know that? I don't. I face them. I wear my rings facing me. Sometimes I'll purposely. It depends on where I'm going. Sometimes I'll wear them properly. Other times I won't. But we're passing on that. I'm still in love with this ring. I'm not quite ready to part with this one yet. Nah, not yet. Not yet. I get to wear it a bit. Ooh, these are juicy. I think I showed these. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Thank you, Patsy. Oh, God, I love this way. Ah. Way too big on me. And it hugs up. It should fit. Mm-mm. See, this is so wide. It's gonna hug up. It is fat. That sucker ain't joking. It's a Lois Hill. It's a great ring. This is fantastic. This is some of her earlier work, these signs, this type of art. It kind of reminds me, not the way it's laid out, but the individual symbols kind of remind me of cuneiform a little bit. I say it's a size 8 because it swallows the 8. Yes, the bottom goes here, but the midpoint, I think, is going to be close to what, 8, 8 1/4, because this is so fat. So, eight, it'll stay on your finger. 8 1/4 is probably the actual size. It's so fat. It's a Lois Hill, HILL. She started her career. What she did was she traveled the world. She, mimicked the designs, the flavor of different cultures. Very nice job. I guess another Karen in the style of Karen Pollock type of person. Ooh, I'm like, ooh, look at these rings. Ooh. I forgot what I was doing. 13.5 grams. Okay. All right, on the Lois Hill, I'll start low, 30. It's 15.5 grams. It's Lois Hill. It's fat. It's wide. It is a 1/2 inch wide. I kept my other Lois Hills for a while. I think I did sell them here. The earrings, the post earrings. This doesn't fit. I would keep this because her stuff will appreciate. Because she's already made it as far as being an acknowledged artist, but yeah, she'll be one to carry value. Very nice ring. Nice and fat, Ash. It's a fatty. It's a fat boy. I need to drink this coffee. Drink it, not wear it. Oh, I missed. I guess it didn't come out. Maybe I should have the lid on it. Did y'all see what this said? Ha 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 ha. I feel like I'm going back forever. I'm calling this for Ash. Going once for Ashbel. Going twice for Ashbel. Oh, so it's a nice ring for $30. Honey, you got a great deal. It's true though. I'll, be commenting on something like that old man or that old man, and I'll realize they're probably my age. It's really funny because you still use that language. You do. You still use that language. Even though you do it just as old as they are. Okay. What is this? Ooh, this is so pretty. This is a nice cup. Sterling silver. I don't think this one's a sign. It is. What do you say, dude? It's an R with like a line under it, like a swoop. It's not the R over the crescent moon, unless they tried to shrink it and failed miserably. It's an R and then 925 and then a copyright mark, and then there's something else over here. I think this is a Carolyn Pollock. That's a CP. That's a CP. No wonder it looks so good. Anyway, it's sterling silver, turquoise, and is that moonstone or Oh my God, that is beautiful. Opal is what that is. That is stunning opal. I don't know why I close this every time. No idea. That's beautiful opal. So yeah, I think that does say CP. It's leave the itty bitty. So she's over here. The R thing is over here. I can't get close enough to y'all to see it. Very nice. Hey Maritza. That is beautiful. Looks a little big for me. Ah, that's why I had my computer closer. I mean further, so I could fit stuff on this board to measure it. Okay, this one is right. It's between 7 1/4 and 7. I mean, it's between 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. So it's gonna fit a 7 to a 7 1/2. Let's see. And yes, it's pliable. You can move it. Get off my. This is beautiful. Okay, starting to get on this one. I'll start low. Her stuff is expensive. I know I sold a ton of it. Y'all guys got great deals on it, but I sold a bunch on eBay. I think I sold all but one of the Katina dancers. If I have one left, I might grab it out of eBay. Of course, I got so much stuff now, I don't need to get nothing off of eBay. I got enough stuff to show for the next 3 months. Plus some. From a distance, that black in the background makes you think of Australian opal. Up close, yeah, I guess, because see how it looks like it's always reminded me of a galaxy floating in deep space. The way it's black. Yeah, I think that is Australian opal, guys. Look how it's so dark in the background. Yeah, oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is stunning. I had to give up on them. They always work their way up, and then they're hanging on. They grab my flabby ass skin, and they just hanging on. My hair is so bad. And where did you come from? I started to cut it. I didn't do it. I'm like, nah, gotta wait. I don't want to squeeze it to make it stay. That's such a good deal on this. I guess if you're like me, though, I kind of gave up on cuffs. They always fall off of me. They drive me crazy. Might as well be, Karina. I might as well be. It's better to be funny than to be all tragic and shit, right? I mean, we all got things we could be tragic about. I decided after I found my daughter dead, ain't a damn thing in this world ever gonna make me tragic. Yes, it'll be bad if my husband goes first or whatever, but after that, shit in this world gonna bother me. Nothing. Not a darn thing. Hey, very little. I mean, I really don't got no fear or nothing. Why would I? Okay, this is jacking up, so it's either gonna be chrysoprase, because it ain't emerald. I'll say it's probably chrysoprase. It's got that pretty, foggy, pretty green color. These look like sapota. Because they are sapota, chrysoprase earrings. Really pretty. These are nice earrings, guys. These are nice earrings, guys. I can't get the hook to lay down. I can measure this thing properly. I'm going to say it's 1.5 inches. Oh, that small? I doubt it, baby. Now, I'm under a 6. I really don't want to squish it, but screw it. If it don't sell, I'll stretch it back out. I'll stretch it back out. Hang on, let me warm it a little bit. I have to warm it up. Anyway, while I'm warming this up, let's do these sapota earrings. We'll do these sapota earrings. We'll start them at $10. Told you I was going to do a blowout. Looks like somebody already squished it, Angela. Somebody's already squished this. We're going to squish it again. Let me get it. It ain't warm enough because it's thick. So the thing about it, sugar, it's not wimpy. It's thick. Looks like somebody did squish it. But yeah, it's pretty thick. Zapata, Kryber phrase, earrings. Hey, Sherry. I watched your videos last week. I'm sorry I didn't comment. I'm laying there in bed, watching on TV. I can't comment, except out loud, and you don't hear me. I do like it. I can give it a like. But I have no way to type into the TV set. I thought about doing them sets. I put some stuff together, but that's not really sets. It's just stuff that hangs on the neck and kind of looks good together. All right, Sherry's at 10 on these Zapata earrings. Looking for 11 or better. Zapata. Beautiful. Sterling silver. I'm going to say Kyra phrase. I'm not going to call it green onyx because it doesn't look like green onyx. Okay, so it's nice and warm, Angela, so I hope it'll be nice and easy. Nice and easy, baby. I damn near closed it. Yeah, you can swish it. You can squish it. There, and I got it back off. It's a little wonky. Here, I fixed it. Well, it still feels warm to the touch. Let's see if I can get this rounded looking a little bit better where they bent it, because they bent it mentally. Got to get it, just try to get it to be a little bit more nice and rounded. I'm going to call those earrings for Sherry. All right, did you want it? That's okay. You had me squish it for nothing. It's okay. I'm just messing with you, sugar. And you're like, It helps to warm it up. That thing would have been really hard if it hadn't warmed up. I'm going to call these for Sherry. They're $150 with free ship. So I've only got a little love for those patsies on one's bottom. But the thing is, I get it. I mean, so tomorrow I'll let y'all pick a number so you don't think I planted the jar. And I'll undo it and I'll sell the piece out. You'll see what my jars are like. So you'll get it. The thing is, those necklaces and stuff like in that lot I did, the only ones I'm selling on that lot are the gemstones and the better vintage. All the other shit I already had. So I don't want to drag that stuff up and mix the real good jewelry with it. So this way, everything's either signed, true vintage, or sterling. It's just good stuff. It's high-end jewelry. It's good jewelry. And there might be a couple like Charma Charlies in there, but that's because they're layering pieces. I have a method to my madness and why things might be in a jar. If it goes together, if it's something that is a staple for your jewelry wardrobe, I might put it in there. But that's one or two tops. That's it. You got a good deal on those Zapata earrings, sugar. You came on a good night, so I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating. You don't have a bag, Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle. Let me turn everybody around. Turn yourself around. And that's what it's all about. I'm looking to see if I happen to have one that was marked and I ain't never seen the person again or something. Hey, shit happens. You never know. You just never know. I'm going to give you this one. Because I don't quite leave it in the room. So we will have Sherry. Sherry, baby. Sherry. Sherry, baby. Sherry. Sherry, baby. Anyway, Blessed Baubles. She does unboxings of jewelry. I won't say just it's whatever is in these lots. Kind of like me, my story lots. I don't know what the hell's going to be in there. But her stuff, she has found She has found some incredible pieces. I mean, just incredible pieces. Where'd that other earring go? Oh, I love this. I do. I need. I'll put this on chain if you want. Yeah, go back. I can show you up close and personal if you want, sugar. Let me pick my favorite one. Now, I'm prone to like pearl and gold or like black and silver. I kind of like those things. Or then the earth tones. I kind of want to each. So, I'll grab my favorites. My favorites. That's hard because they're all really good. But if I really had to pick and choose, there's these three. I love these three. These are my favorite. I have to do it to three because they're different color schemes. So this one's got the pearl and like the silver tone pearls there. Those are still with the tag. That chain is aluminum. Those are hand painted like Egyptian beads. The crystals in the top. There's a bunch of shit in the middle too, and there's sterling in all of these. It's an old face brooch. Those are Murano glass or Venice, whatever you call it. This one is a mix too, like black and so there's some old turquoise color earrings in there. These have a lot more, I think, of the real like vintage, like those old vintage brooches and the thermosset. Oh, that's a Kremitz chain. Okay. So that one. Okay, so the first one and this one, I think I'm gonna narrow it down to my favorites. There's a little bit of everything. You can't see everything, but you ain't supposed to see everything. Oh, it's just great. They're great. But we'll find out tomorrow. Open one. Oh, I'm so hot. Yeah, go back and look because I do spin them. And I point out the pieces. All right, this is saging. I'm just sweating to death. Well, not to death. I'm sweating a lot. How's that? I'm sweating a lot. Not to death. I'm going to put it on torque just so I can show it. This is saging. It's a beautiful jersey. It is marked saging on the back. If it ever wants to focus again in its little life. That's a beautiful saging piece. Gorgeous. God, I'm going to start at 25 because I said I would. That's stupid low for a saging piece. There you go. Throwing chains out and about that aren't spoken for. I think everything's over here spoken for. Or it's so long, it's ridiculous. I'm not finding one off the top of my head, but I think everybody here has pretty much got chains, I think. I'm just sweating. Did I turn the AC down earlier? I forgot I had this on. I can't believe nobody snagged this. I'll bring it back later. Maybe some other people being just, this is too good to be had passed up. What's wrong with y'all? Hell's wrong with y'all? Yeah, I know I'm just playing. My horoscope warned me not to hurt people's feelings. I don't see what you're pointing at, Maria Sugar. I'll go up and look. I put sold. Oh, and I already told her how much the jar was. She's going to go back and look, Sugar, and see if she wants to spend that kind of money. I am having that special tonight, right? So I don't really want to take these apart and show these pieces individual. All would make more doing it that way, but who the hell's got the time? Y'all saw how much jewelry I got. I'm just flooded. Plus, I don't know why I want to do hard goods. I thought about it to Mike said, don't you remember what a pain in the ass it was shipping all that stuff? We used to sell all that porcelain and china and crystal on eBay because I'm always Melly Bell's home decor. And I'm like, yeah, it was a pain shipping that stuff. But I miss doing it. I miss playing. I'm going through stages I did when I was younger. When I was younger, I went through like my workaholic phase. I was Miss Corporate, Miss Queen Bee, Super Mom, and then I went into home nesting. Oh, it's all about decorating, home improvement, and kids call me Martha Stoner. So I went through that, and then I went crazy. Of course, that's when my daughter died. I went crazy, didn't give shit no more. I didn't talk to nobody, friends. I hermit. So if I just disappear and I don't answer you, and I'm okay. It's just I don't like tell people this is wrong, that's wrong, this is going on, that's going on. I just hermit. So I'm going through that again. So now I'm in this. I've been workaholic because I'm always, anytime you talk to me, I'm cleaning jewelry, or I'm researching jewelry, or I'm always doing something to do with that. So now I'm struggling a little bit because I'm trying to balance, trying to get the house back, redecorating, and doing this too. So it's so funny. They are, Sherry. They are. I wouldn't ask that kind of money. Okay, so we're having a special. 18 is my core people. $100 for free ship. I'll take $50 off. If you can't find 10 pieces worth $20 in here, I'll buy it back and give you back your money and your shipping and $20. They're fantastic. So I'm gonna drop them to 100. That's right here, right now. That's y'all right here, right now. What'd I say on this? 25. Y'all crazy. Kelly has wonder. I do too. Kelly, I don't see you, Kelly. You trying to say Melly, Amy? The turquoise. I don't remember no turquoise. Now you're confusing me, woman. This one has the Murano glass is real blue. That's a ribbon that's just, I tied, there's a lariat in there. It's very vintage. It's beautiful. But it gets tangled. So I tied it so it won't tangle. I see that. It's got blue. This is just basically cushion the bottom. That's like the junkies piece in there. It's pretty, but it's kind of just a piece in the bottom. Oh, the big cool earrings. Those are neat. Okay. I see no turquoise in the black and silver. This ain't turquoise. I'm thinking it must be this one. I think it's this one. This is the best, better one. This is better. This is better. According to me. Oh, now I'm confused. Yes, that's it. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so Sherry, just say turquoise earrings or other. This is the one with the Murano glass and the crystals and the painted beads. My left hand. You got it, sugar. Thank you, Sherry. And that's free shipping. Don't worry about, I won't charge you shipping for that ring. It ain't going to change the weight. No. So, hey, thank you. Whoop, whoop. I love this. I love you. Where's those rings I got? I was bragging about those India rings, and I can't find the damn things. I'm serious. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned that I put them in that box. Might see you in 6 months to a year box. I don't see them. I flat don't see them. I don't want to go through that box. This is beautiful. I hope Rose is still here. She asked me about this, but I didn't know nothing about it. I hadn't looked at it. Nothing. Not that it matters now. This is beautiful. Turquoise, spiny oyster. The inlay work is really good on this. Are you signed? You ought to be. You're gorgeous. Yes, you're buttery, too. You're real buttery, baby. Yes, it's the R over the crescent moon. Who is that again? 925. I think I saved him in my jewelry maker's marks. I think I did. Let's see if I saved him in my jewelry maker's marks. Jewelry belt. That's not it. Native American marks. Let's see if he's there. No. Oh, I have 2 of them going. What a goofball. Anyway. I want to know. Don't y'all want to know? I want to know who it is. Sterling silver mark R over a crescent moon. It's Relios, R-E-L-I-O-S. Relios is Carolyn Pollock. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course. It fits me, so probably about a 6.5 or 7. It's a 6. It's hitting, I mean, just, I'm going to say 6. I'm going to say it's a size 6. Thank you, Sherry. Not on that 6. On this 6. Look at that thing. Whoop, whoop. Isn't that nice? It's a nice fat band, too. Carolyn Pollock, size 6. It's a Radios. Radios. Not to be confused with Ripple. $25. I said I'd do it. I'm doing 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 it. Guarantee you that ring is probably 3 or 4 times that price. Oh my God, look at that work. Rosa, you asked about this ring. Oh, it might be too small. Starting at 25, size 6. Rosa's like, no, it's not too small. And she wanted this ring. Going once for Rosa, going, oh, I saw, shoot, Francois was first at 25, then Rosa, then Kirsten. Okay, we're looking for 27 or better. Sorry, Rosa, I was going to try and hurry and give it to you, but Francois was actually before you. What am I saying? Karina, what is wrong with me? I didn't take my chewable. I bought my chocolate. I could try that. I tried it earlier. It's the same. I see Rosa at 27. Karina's at 30. It's beautiful. I'll ask later because I already put it away. Somebody bought Rosa. Remember, you were bidding with somebody else, and they won. It's that Carolyn Pollock ring that was a turtle. That's malachite. I have it, unless I have another one. I think somebody bought it and it didn't make its way out of here. What is that dot? Oh, it's ink. I see Rosa at 32. Kirsten's out. Thank you for your bids, Kirsten. Isn't it pretty? All right. Rosa's at 32, looking for 34 or better. Karina's at 35. Thank you guys for your bids. It is beautiful. Isn't it pretty? I was wearing it. Is that when you saw it, Rosa, or was it that thumbnail? Because I was wearing it. I'll be honest. I did. I wore it. I can't resist wearing some of this jewelry. Thank you, Rosa, for your bids. Congratulations, Karina. That is so pretty. If I was more of an orange person, I would have kept this, but I don't wear a lot of orange or yellows or browns because it makes me look yellow. It makes me look orange. And you know what's really funny? I started to say it, and ever since I was this Warren thing, I'm hesitant to say, yeah, because of my Native American, because it's so weird how white people all say they're Cherokee, but my grandma really was born on a reservation. So I get yellow. I never turn really white, and you look yellow. Thank you again, guys, and congratulations. Isn't it pretty? I don't remember where we were. 35 or 37? 35. Okay. 35. 35. Thank you, thank you. It's so beautiful. I pulled the strips and the little tags. Anybody need some jump rings? They sent me 10 bags, or what was it? Didn't we count them like something crazy? What, like 10, 20 bags of those jump rings? They messed up. They didn't send them like I got them. Like, they didn't take the pack out of the multi thing. They gave me the whole thing. Do you know they still sent it to me? Like the single one that they were supposed to send? I'm like, y'all don't want to listen to me that you sent it to me already? Fine. I'm going to keep them. I'm not going to argue with you. They don't care. No ways, do they? Because to them, it's nothing. It's nothing. I showed this, but I don't think everybody was here. Someone showed it again because I think it's a fabulous ring. Oh, it's because was this cut or is that just old? That's just old. Nope. I don't know. I guess it was cut and they squeezed it back together. But it's zigzag. They cut it with something that was zigzag, if that's what that is. It don't matter. It's a very old ring. I'm going to say it's an antique. And it sits a little wonky. I'm going to say it's a 7. Let's see. Oh, it's bigger than a 7. I'm going to say it's a 7.5. Look how old. It's hand painted. old porcelain. I know it's not Delft. It don't say nothing except sterling, probably, or 925. Most of these antique rings don't say nothing, honey. Except maybe sterling. You could use a heavier clean. But I can only do so much for these little whites because I'm not dipping this stuff. Jason's right, you can only dip it once. And I don't know where this shit's been. It might have already been dipped. Maybe that's why sometimes things don't look so good after being dipped. So I don't do it unless it's something that's just so awful that I'm like, no, I can't. It's hand-painted porcelain. It is crazy, okay? But that's to be expected with the age. It's that blue and white. It's crazy good. Old antique ring. Here's where it looks cut. I'm trying to flip it. Would you please? Come on. Come on, fingers. Would you work? Good grief, Charlie Brown. There you go. Oh, look, is it signed on the outside? They did that, didn't they? Or it's smooth. It's an arrow. It said sterling, and there's an arrow pointing like this. Sterling. Sterling, over yonder. And you can't see the whole word sterling. You can see a little tiny bit of it, but you know that's what it said. And you see what's left of the stir here, and then there's this arrow. See the arrow? That's a for sure arrow. That's not smudge. Anyway, size 7.5, I'm going to say. And let's just do a starting bid. I'm doing 25 on everything regardless, so. Well, there's a couple things I can't, obviously, but you'll see. I got some monsters. I should bring out the monsters. Bring out the monsters! This is a cool ring. I thought about squishing it, but sometimes when you do that, the cut edge will get you when you crisscross them. I've done it. I confess. I've done it. Or just squish them. Just squish them. Because I like it. Because it's antique. It's different. It's different. Very different. Matches my shirt. My horrible stuff was right, though. It's been a really good day. I'm in a good mood. Got a lot done. I'm tired, but... Did I show this spinner piece ring? Yeah, it's a big boy. It's a 9.5. Woof. I'm going to pass on this. I'm going to squish it. Right here in front of God and everybody. It popped. Pop it again. It popped back in place. Better than it was. I squished it. I heard it pop. It popped again. And look at that. Now it's all even and stuff. What in heaven's name? Look at that. It came back together like perfect. Okay. You don't want to be popped. You don't want to be popped. Fine. Fine. Crazy. Craziness. I might stick that online just to see. I hadn't even looked to see what their value is because I kind of know just an antiquer, or as they call us down here, junker. I'm a junker. Because I do grab junk too sometimes. I grab some weird stuff. I don't know if I showed this size 9.5, another piece. Baby, it's piece, and it's a spinner. I swear it is. It's a spinner. It's a size 9.5. It's a big chunka-munka ring, too. How chunka-munka are you? I say it's probably... It might be a good 10, 11 grams. It's 11.19. Boom. I should go in the predicting business. I used to read tarot, but you can't do it for people you know too much because you know too much about them. It's too easy to feed into your own bullshit. That's right. Like, because you know too much about them, so you know it's too conflicting because then you just. That sounds complicated. Flatten the ends. That's harder than it sounds, Sherry. They're skinny. Bridget, it looks like you. It does. This is more beautiful than the gray one. The gray one you got is gorgeous. This. Beautiful, darling. Beautiful. Beautiful. So pretty. So, so pretty. So, so pretty. I didn't see you come in. I'm so sorry. Hi, Bridget. Thank you, Bridget. I don't remember your answer about the bunnies. Like, they stay outside in the cold. Like, when it gets cold, do they stay outside? Because the only bunny I ever really saw, Florida don't count because it never freezes really good. Rarely does it freeze. And then it's like, it's a big nightmare because we ain't ready to be freezing. And then I saw in North Carolina, but they had their bunnies in a greenhouse. So I'm curious if you can just leave them outside, even if it's cold. Like, how cold? Like, they're going to croak? I don't know why I care. I ain't going to be getting no rabbits. My rabbits, I'd have to keep in the house, and that would be a nightmare. And a dog would eat it. I don't think he killed something, not on purpose. Maybe on accident. Did anybody want this? Did I even put a price on this? 10 grams, 10 something, 10.17, or was it 11.17? I guessed 11. I think it was 11.17. 11.19. Okay. I have a barn heated huge clutches. Okay. Okay. So all the pictures I've seen are outside, and I can't tell because of the surroundings. I do have some from they look like indoor from a couple years ago. Okay. This heavy thing, I will start it. I said I was going to do this. I'll start at 10. 11.19 grams. Peace, baby. Size 9.5. And it's a spinner. If I be still a minute, will it catch its head? I can't be still. I'm like, okay, if I be still a minute. It's not working. I gotta pee. I usually make it to my break. I ate a bunch of chili. Maybe that's it. Mike's tooth is bothering him, so he wanted something easy. Oh, that one's kind of warm. Walk-in enclosure. Oh, that's nice. Well, then they trust you. Size 9.5, 11.19 grams, $10 start. So you built it out for your bunnies. Then your daughter graduate this year, I think you said. That's trippy, right? My daughter would be turning 30 next year. I think about it all the time. Yesterday, I'm outside my shower in the front of the vanity, and I bent over, and since I lost all this weight, the skin just hangs, and it does this curling shit, right? Just, and I thought if she was around, she would be so mortified. She was really into beauty and all that. She would have been mortified. She'd be like, Mom. She'd have been trying to talk me to go to a plastic surgeon. That's how girl she was. Who knows what age 30 though she might. Hopefully she'd be different. Hopefully she still wouldn't watch things like Kardashians and stuff. Just We're gonna pass on that big chunk of macaroni. This one's wonky. I think I showed this one. Maybe. Oh, this is tiny. I did. I remember that thing. So I can't find those India rings that were so amazing. I'm upset because they're huge and they are truly amazing. All right, this will be my last ring. We'll go do some other stuff. This one says Sterling. This is the PJ that has the tails. There's like 3 PJs. There's one that Has a tail, has a flourish on each end, and that's Pacific jewelry. It is Native American, but okay, Ash. It's very nice. I love that. I think that is Australian opal. I know it is. That black behind it. It looks real too. I don't know though. I wouldn't know the difference. I'm not a gemologist. I just play one on YouTube. Oh, I thought that was a piece of paper. It's a cleaning pad. It's only got 2 little marks on it. Oh, I gotta make more little papers, which is always a good thing. It means I'm, well, not always. It just means I'm labeling stuff, but hopefully it's stuff I've sold. That, you're stealing that tough sugar. I'm glad that somebody is. I'm glad somebody's gonna get it. You want to do some gemstones or poker pearls? Alright, here we go. I got this to go with that necklace that I got from Dina Marie. It's too big. This thing is beautiful. It's so rose gold, almost looks purple because the purple amethyst. This thing is primo. It's primo. 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 I got a new car. It's so nice. This thing is, forget it. It's just Ross Simons. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh. Where are you? Where are you? It is something inside of a double square. It says CN, which could be China, but also could be another company that uses CN. It kind of looks like that, CN. Anyway, this is fabulous. It's fat. It's very substantial. I bought it for me to go with that necklace, that rose gold necklace with the big amethyst heart. It's one of these that locks. It's hinged. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful amethyst. I'm going to list this for $300. You're not going to be able to see it even with the magnification. How beautiful the amethyst is. This is a nice piece of jewelry. It's very substantial. Extremely well made. Nice stones. It's just solid. It's too big. Oh, Sherry, honey. She's just gone from here. I don't believe that death is the final. It's not the final frontier as far as I'm concerned. It's just too big. So I got this one and I got my gold one. That suave oil bangle. I'm afraid to wear them if they fall off. It looks bad when I'm wearing it. Okay, anyway. On this one, I'm going to drop it by 25. That's all I can do on it because I bought this for me. I can do 175. I'm into it for that much. So since it's a celebration night, yeah. So see, I shouldn't be able to take this off without opening it, but I can. So I'm going to say it's probably 7.5. They gave wrong measurements. I got news. Yeah, it's a 7.5. They gave wrong measurements. They called it a 7. That rose gold color is crazy beautiful. It's not really translating. It's beautiful. Anybody who sees this replay, I'll honor that price until midnight tomorrow night Eastern Standard Time. Because then I am listening for 300. Is my notes. So I just say that, like, no, I really am. I gotta get to listing. I don't listen nothing in probably 2.5 weeks. This must be the oral one. I showed this one. I don't remember what I'm into. I better wait till I look. I don't remember. I don't think I was interested in buying anything that big anyway. It's still new, pretty much. It's pretty new. Yeah, 14 karat. It's called the Soave, C-O, what is it? SOAD, Soave Oro. They call it resin. It's 14 karat gold. Gorgeous. If you're interested, I'll have to look. I don't know what I paid for it. It's too big. I was terrified it's going to fall off and hit the floor and dent it because gold is like silver. It's soft. It's just too big. It's been jewelry jar. It's been kept in my jewelry box. I have a bunch of gold. I forgot I had a lot of it. I've been pulling out, but then I was hearing this guy was talking about how the way the economy's going and stuff, that gold's going to go crazy through the roof. So there's that. That's 10 karat gold angel. I don't remember that one either. This is the day is. Hey, Lydia. I haven't seen you so long, and I know that's my fault. I ain't been over to see you neither, so internet works both ways, right, sugar? I used to buy so much silver, but I got a lot from Lydia when I was first starting because I needed chains. I bought tons of chains from her. I bought a beautiful Kachina, something else. I bought a couple big pieces that were really good. Okay, I need to put some chains. I couldn't find a chain that looked like these chains. I can get close. But the Day to Dead bracelet, you need to be still now. That's the bracelet. It could be an ankle bracelet if you're skinny. Anyway, here's the pendant. Be still, Sarah. They're all the same. I had it backwards though. That don't help. Alright, so there's that. If you need a chain, I'd throw a chain on that. And the earrings. It's a cute set for Halloween or Day to Dead or just every day. If that's your aesthetic. They're very cool. Very nice. I didn't look see if they had any markings on them. They might. This is a good group. No. Oh, that's open work down there. I thought it was writing. It's open work at the bottom. These are good. These are good. Here's that bracelet. And then turn out little dudes. And then the earrings. I'll put this on a chain. It's not going to look exactly like this chain, but it'll be close. Let me see what I have just handy. Let me just reach and grab. You look short. You look really long. 24 inches. This is the wrong kind of chain. It's a flat anchor chain. Wrong kind of chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain of fools. Oh, this comes down to a Y. I thought it was an adjuster, but that's the chain. That's how. Oh, it's got to not be, but that's how it's made. I'll find a chain if you're interested. Anyway, I'm going to start bid on this one. I'll do 25, which is less than $10 a piece for the necklace, bracelet, earrings. Oh, let me give you a link. I'll make the necklace at least 18 inches. I know a lot of people can't wear the 16s. So I'll make sure it's an 18. It's 7 inches end to end, so you need to be a little bit under 7 inches to be able to close it. Ashley would love this. Of course, it's kind of delicate. I was going to say she'd probably break it. You can hook this wherever you want, by the way, so that's true. I'm so uncoordinated. It keeps sliding. Hey, Tanya. David did, darling. David did. I got my box today. I did open the shoulder sitters, but I haven't opened other stuff yet. I'm waiting so I can relax and sit back and really enjoy it. But I did put the sitters over there on that black bracelet holder. They're hanging out. They're so cool. I don't want to sell those, guys. I'll be wearing those. Those are so cool. I love the lion and the lizard the most. I like the other one too, but those two. Anyway, Dave did. 25 bucks. Bracelet. I'll put this on chain. And the earrings. It's a great deal for 25, all 3 pieces. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We're going to pass on this. Oops. I missed you today, Tony, but I was working. I was supposed to be doing all that jewelry. I said I was going to work. I didn't do a bit of it. I got sidetracked. Dressing all them, dressing up, dressing those things. I don't know. I just got in the mood. Went thrifting for shit I don't need. This is so pretty. I think it's a CZ. It don't matter. It's so pretty. Yeah, it's a CZ. It might be a little better. It's a CZ as far as I'm concerned. It's a heart. The stone is a heart. Oh, it's not too big. It sits comfortably at a 6.5. Well, let's see. Okay, I believe it. Karina, I was going to do a ring. All right, what's left? I got stars. I got a little bit of turquoise. What else is in it? I can't find those other rings. This I've been wearing. This is super cool. I think this is that diamond, ain't it? That 2-carat diamond. Zoom. Yeah, this is that 2-carat diamond. It says 2-carat in there, which made me think really be suspect, but it flies to diamond. And it is sterling. I was hoping, did they make a mistake? Is it gold? No, it's 2-carat diamond. Go figure. I got this one. We'll do some rings. This is what stopped me, because I remembered I showed this because how wonky that is. Say, what? I forget now, Tanya. Hell if I know. I was busy. I didn't get to see your live because I was in here. I was supposed to be, tidying up that jewelry that was still out. And I didn't. I got sidetracked. I actually left and went thrifting. Carried a bunch of stuff up here, dressed up all the mannequins and stuff. But I had a fun day. I know, I wish it was on gold. I know, I'm greedy. You can really tell the difference side by side. That CZ is the heart, and that's the diamond. You could probably clean that up a lot better, that middle one, though. But oh, at the thrift store, I got another one of those Sonic machines for $5. It was $2.50. It was half off. I forgot to take that damn runner back because it was a church. I bought that runner. Beautiful, like Moroccan colors, like the really rich greens and mauves and golds, just really pretty. Look good. My burgundy, curtains, kind of pull that color into the dining room. I opened that thing, and it's like 16 feet long, and it has a lining, so I can't cut it. I mean, a good seamstress could, but that's not me, and I don't have a sewing machine anymore. I watched some of the rerun and realized there ain't gonna be nothing not sold, and if it is, she's like me, so be good luck knowing where the hell it is. I do keep my unsold tray for that reason. I now keep that stuff, but before, think somebody wants something later, I don't know where it is. I got boxes everywhere. What the what? Me too. I could reset in gold, replace it. Who's gonna know it's not white gold? Who cares? Who gives a darn? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I don't know what it's worth. I don't know if it's real. I mean, I know it's real, but I don't know if it's land. Most likely is. Let's see if I see any flaws. Oh, God, it's so pretty. Come here, light. It's lab. It's too perfect. There ain't a flaw in it. They ain't put a flawless diamond in a piece of silver. I got news. All right, let's do some rings. Karina wants to see some rings. Did we do the heart? I'm going to say this is a 6 1/4. You could go with 6 1/2 if you wanted to. It's a CZ. It's a pretty heart. Don't be put off by that diamond now. I spit shine it for you. I wipe it on my pants. Did it shine up? A little bit, a little bit. Anyway, size 6 1/2. How about we do the same thing? We're doing celebration. It ain't a rug. It was a runner. Because my table seats 12. I have a 1950s Broyhill. It's a walnut Broyhill. It's a big table. Because, like, I'm going to do Thanksgiving. I'm going to have, see, Kelly, Tony, maybe his mama. Probably not, but I'll have to make her a plate. And then the 2 youngins, maybe some straggling other cousin. And then April, her 2, and some guy likely. So I'm probably going to have 10 or 11 of us. So I need a big table. I bought another Pyrex 9x11 baking dish at the thrift too, because I have one, but I thought, well, what if I do, when I do Thanksgiving? 9. Do you want to pay 9 for it, Joanna? That's fine, sugar. You want this for $9? Or did I miss the 9? What the hell the 9's about? So it wasn't a rug, it was a table runner. And I could be frou-frou and do the thing with because the new thing was not that new. Your fabric, and it's kind of smooth. It's not like laid out neat with little tassels and all that shit no more. But it's like 16 foot long. I meant to take it back to the thrift store, to the church, let them resell it again. But I got another sonic cleaner, a basket I don't need. I don't know what, because I like the colors. I got a purse. What else did I get? I don't even remember. Some weird, one of them like plaster things that go like this, and they have the platform at the top that holds something. Just random stuff. Well, Sherry, I think we're similar age. I think you're younger than me. I'm 63. I'll be 64 come December. Does anybody want this ring? Joanna, did you want this ring for $9? It's size 6 1/4, 6 1/2. Oh, y'all. Yeah, I know it's little. I shouldn't have showed this diamond ring. It blinded y'all. Like, I can't do CZs now after seeing that. Anyway, Tanya, I decided, well, what the hell's the point in watching her rerun? Other than just the beginning, just in the beginning, to hear what's going on with you. I think I showed these. I'm going to show them again because they're pretty. And I'll put backs on them. These are, they're fat. They look like Tasco. Tasco. Tanya, I know it's Tasco. I know that. Sherry, I know that. Joanna, it's Tasco. But it's spelled with an X. So this Southern girl's going to say Tasco. It's an ATI, which is just a distributor, not a maker. But they're chunkamonkas. And look at the pretty old abalone, which is becoming more and more rare as they limit the farming on this material. That's a chunkamonka silver there. How heavy each ear? I'm going to say you're only about 6 grams an ear. 6.16 grams and 5.8. So right about 6 grams per ear. They're nice and chubby chuckers too. They are an inch long. Hello, Cindy Lou. How are you? What? We're doing it. We're still doing it. $10. Cheap. That's less than $1 a gram. I better be careful. That's less than I paid, I think. I don't care. It all comes out in the wash. Right. Shall I show you how beautiful these are for $10? Look at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Look at all that silver. I'll put new backs on for you. I will. Here's the other one. So you can see their prettiness. The whole face of them has the abalone from a distance because it makes you think it's just the middle. It's the whole thing. The whole kit and caboodle. Pretty. I'm going to start calling this for Asheville, but you need backs, Jack. You need butt, Jack. Karina, I'll see what other rings I have. I still can't believe I can't find them big old rings. I told you, oh, the India rings are so great. They're so amazing. Where the hell are they? There's one, but man, I want to keep that. I really want to keep that ring. It's tiny, so I probably will. It's just glamorous. It's diamonds. It's just, oh, holy cow. I'll show it next. I can't start that one at 25, but it's one of the things, though, that I can only wear it like midday because my fingers are swollen in the morning and then they get thin during the day and then they get puffy at night and then they get real skinny during the night. There we go. I'm putting new backs on these for you, sugar. Oh, Bridgerton's at 12. All right, got new backs on them. They are sterling. Sure, Karina. Those are pretty. I really like those. They look so good with them fall colors, too. Oh, even with this blue, that looks good. So, yeah, I'm going some stages, but I'm curious. Yeah, I see. Thank you. Ash is back at 14. Thank you, Karina, honey. There's so I wish you could see because it's that egg yolk. There's that clearness, that little orange, but then you can see that thick yellow colors kind of like swirling in there. They're just really good. They're really good. You're gonna really like them. Okay, where we at? Bridget's at 16. Thank you for your bits, guys. Appreciate you so much. If Ladies Who Loop comes in, let me know because I don't have her information. She bought something. I missed my ears. I missed my ears. Ash goes at 22. Yeah, these are good chunky ones because they probably got a little age on them too. The style makes me think they do. Excuse my ink. They're very nice. Bridget's out. Thank you for your bids, Bridget. Congratulations, Asheville. They're so pretty. I like them. I do. I need to go potty. I never did break to go, and I'm getting that age where if I wait too long, I might be changing in clothes. I'm jumping in the shower and changing clothes before I make it back. So I better go. Thank you, Ash, and thank you for your bids, Bridget. Where we end up? 22. Blue 22. I wouldn't see. It don't matter no way. I have to go either way. I got to go. Just the way it is. But I reckon it's probably been an hour. Oh my gosh. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. Huh. I loaded my neck up because I'm a crazy person. I did. I put stuff on her. What did I think I was going to hang stuff on? Good grief. All right. Who's got the least shit on? You. Come here. This is a Juliana. Isn't this? Yes. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Yes, I'm bringing my damn crystals. They're too heavy. I brought out all my stuff. My vintage is the stuff that's hanging. It's my stuff. And that one necklace I got from Tony, which I might keep, that red one. That burgundy wine red is really in this year. It's like, it's back. In home decor and in jewelry. And I like red. I just always forget to wear it. Karina, I promise I'll do these rings when I get back, sugar. And we're doing $10 starts on these. Yeah, I can do 10 on these. Sure. All right, let's find a necklace. I'm going to do gemstones since I got some of these in that lot, so I didn't pay shit for them. Well, who cares? Who cares? It all fine. It's all fine. I love this. I didn't test this for sterling. I didn't really care. It's really cool. Did I ever figure out how the hell to open it, or does it go to your head? No, it must open. Let's figure this out. Let's hope I don't leak. Oh, here we go. It don't look silver. It looks like it's plated. See that shiny texture. So that, boop. missed. I don't see nothing. I'll just check. You can tell the rub already. Don't sound right. Yeah, who cares? No. I don't even think it's plated. It don't sound like it. Oh, let me get you a link. Let's do a drop, because that's how it's going to fit. Dude, oh, the little, it does have a way to go in. That little nub has to be up to fit into that little slot there. Whoop, booger face. Oh, I did it wrong again. There, now it clicked. Okay, we're going to do a drop. This is so pretty. The 10-inch drop. This is gorgeous. I don't know what it is. I'll test it. I don't think it's jade. I think it's peridot. It is beautiful, shiny stuff. This just going to glass. Okay, it's going higher. It's going higher. Okay. I think it's peridot. It's an agate. It's stinking gorgeous. I don't like it on the black. Oh, well. Shoot, yeah. It's got an attractive clasp. I mean, you could put that in the front if you wanted to add a little deco flavor to it. Maybe something to set this on. Or to bring that camera down. Whoa. That's what I'll do. I'll bring the camera down. Don't you dare fall. Here, back up, dude. There we go. Alright. I'm going to do starting bit of powder. I'm going to go potty. I put SWG. What is that? Alright. I'm going to go potty. I need to slam this coffee. So I need to do. So we get back on these rings. And I want to do these signed Native American earrings that are fantastic. Fantastical. Yes, baby. Zoe, hey, good to see you, baby. I recycled your bag. I hadn't seen you in a minute. I'll get you a new one. Do you want this? Zoe for 2. Okay, baby, it's yours. I think it's really pretty. It's going to be great with the other fall colors because it just goes with everything. Green is, because it's a secondary color, it's blue and yellow, so it kind of goes with the yellows and blues. And yes, ma'am. I got me some chocolate. Yes, I got my special chocolate. Mmm. Yummy. It's kind of bitter, but sorry. Oh, pretty bitter. Thank you, Zoe. Congratulations. My tool. A sophisticated tool. I'll get you a bag, honey bear. I will. $2. $2, baby. I'm looking through the envelopes and I can still. I had to go tidy everything up. I got no bags. I mean, I haven't got any bags. What's my addiction? I love it. Woo. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Karina, let's do some rings. This looks like a sign, too. Oh, I'm going to have to undo this bra. It's about to kill me. Oh, yeah, this. Karina, I was showing this ring, mid showing the ring, and big ship. Squirrel, what the hell happened? It's a little over a 7. No, it ain't. Saying it's a 6.5. It goes on both. I don't know. It's a 6.5 on the mantle. Oh, it's stuck on my 7. 6.5. It's a Pacific jewelry company, PJ, and it's the one. You know the PJ because it's got a little flourish on the P and on the J. That's Pacific Jewelry Company. It is Native American, but I guess they have a bunch of different people work for them. Kind of like what's Coyote Bird and QT. Who else does it? A bunch do. Size 6.5. We starting everything low, so we're starting low. I'll do 15 instead of 10 on this, which is real cheap for this. Okay, 6.5 comfortably. Okay. I'll show you close. It's pretty turquoise. It's got just a little bit of the matrix in right there. It's a pretty robin's egg. It is Native American. It is signed. Right there. Right there. Right there. Come on. Focus, baby. See how it's got the curly Q's? I'm upside down. See how the curly Q's are on the top of the P and the bottom of the J? That's how you know it's the Pacific Jewelry Company. It's a very nice ring. Look how they riveted that in there. You got all your stamping. A beautiful turquoise. I'm at 7 and 1. Thank you, Joanna. Whoop, whoop. We're getting there. We're getting there. Well, hell, this fits me. It's not a bad turquoise ring. We'll try it out. Oh, this is Zuni. This is old. This is very old. This is very small. Very small, indeed. Yes, it's going to be around a 5 something. Yep. Comfortably 5.5. It almost makes it just 5 3/4, but really it don't quite. And it's comfortable on my 5.5. Let's see if there's any marks, but I'll show it to you. It's obviously a little Zuni ring. This is not little group, but wasn't in the India rings. These are the native rings. This one was in there too, in those earrings. I think this one was too. Don't. Oh, this is tiny. This is like it's a toe ring, but I don't think so. It's open, but it don't look like a toe ring. And it says something. Hang on. I fully anticipate this to be signed because it really looks like it should be. What did you say? It's so dark. I mean, it's like recessed. You better not just say sterling. It says sterling. And I don't know what that other one is. I don't know what that is. I can't read it. It is marked. I can't read it. It's obviously a little Zuni ring. That's what it is. Now I'm blinding myself. That's not working. Yeah, 5.5. It's a cute little Zuni ring. I'll start this one at, I'll start really low at 10 because it let me put the SB in there and then moved. It just went away. It is signed. I just can't read it. It's old. It's maybe Navajo. It's done in a Zuni snake eyes design. I'll say that. Look how that's done. Look at the beadwork on there. That's some tedious stuff there, putting all those in. And then you got your stamp work. Trying to get the focus. There you go. Very cool. Angela's in at 10. Arrow. It's a cool little ring. I like it. I would have kept it to itself, so congratulations. I'm going to call this for Angela. And congratulations, sweetheart. I keep forgetting these don't have bags. I still can't figure out where the rings went. They're incredible, beautiful gemstones. I don't mean, they're just gorgeous, guys. And maybe they're in that box I said 6 months to a year from now, because I don't know where else they'd be. I went through this, but I guess I could start digging in there and see what the world's in there. Something. Angela, oh, you got this little bag, but I know it. I'm going to put you up front. All right, we'll finish the rings. I think I showed this. This is a star, but it's a spinning star. You'll see what I mean. It's, in other words, I don't think it's a star data, but if you want to think it is, it don't matter to me. It is 925, and it's that money bag sign. And I kept saying they're mostly in parentheses. No, I found the whole one. It's the money bag. It's literally a money bag with an S with the one line through it is the maker's mark. No idea. Oops. I think I showed this, but whatever. I'm going to call that 9 1/4. It don't quite. Oh, now it did. Now it hit the 9.5, didn't it? Yeah, okay. No, it's sitting. Oh, now it moved. What the hell? Now it's like at a 10. So much for putting it on there and don't fidget with it. I didn't. All I did was pick it up and let it go again. See, now it's dropping at 9.5. But do it again, do it again, do it again. And the bottom touches 10. So say 9.5, 9 3/4. We'll do starting to get $10 on this. Oops. I just think because of the angle of the star, it looks like a spinning star to me. But if it's a Star of David, I'm staying corrected. It's not a pentagram because the two legs aren't down. I think it's like a spinning star, an actual representation of a star. When they do the circle, when they do that, you'll see that in like the old, in the Sumerian writings. The symbol for this star, kind of atomic, kind of, yeah. Celestial. It is. It's a size of 9.5 or 10. Oh, 9 3/4. Let's meet in the middle. 9 3/4. Tanya was first at 10. Sherry, we're looking for 11 or better. It would make a good thumb ring though. The oxidation's done well in this too. I didn't lose any oxidation clean. You know, you can lose oxidation cleaning these things if it's not well done. This is very well done. It stayed. It has a texture to it too. See what I mean? There's texture. It's not leather or nothing. That's just oxidation. All right. Too big. This is for Tanya. Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. Thank you. You've had some really great thumb rings over the years. You know, I don't remember what I did with that cup I bought from you like 3 years ago, but I found one that's a lot like it. So I squished it and kept it. I squished it. I don't have it. I can't wait to sit down and open your stuff, but I'm not going to do it until like after my auction tomorrow, or maybe even Sunday on my relaxed day. Of course, I always end up watching Stephanie and buying stuff I don't need. I love Steph. She's so sweet. She's a character. If I didn't think, you know, she'd freak out, I'm not going to say, I better not say that. I better not say that. About sending her something in the mail to help her sleep. A piece of chocolate. You need an envelope. May I have the envelope, please? Let me just bring her in. I learned what not to clean up. And I found stuff. I found a box from Sandy Smith that must be a month old. I ain't open. I got 2 boxes from Dina Marie, and I buy monsters from Dina Marie. I list them. I ain't listed none of the show I got from her in the last like 6 months, so I need to get to it. Thank you, T. By the way, congratulations on your new relationship. I'm so happy for you. It's never too late. And you did manifest it. You put that energy out there. You put yourself out there. Here's one of those India rings. But congratulations, baby. Look how pretty. And it's just gold over silver. Look how beautiful the plating is on this thing. And nice, big, high-profile pearl. I think this is a small too, because I was wearing it around the house. No! I must have been really swollen, y'all. It's 7 3/4. This finger does get pretty big, though, when I get real swelled up. My index finger. Let's see. Just comfortably where you're going to sit. 7 3/4. You probably signed. Probably Thailand, right? India and Thailand make some beautiful jewelry. I got news. I love the India stuff. I need to find it. I was so excited, and I bragged to y'all about it and everything. It's signed VAR, 925 VAR. V is in victory, A is in apple, R is in right on. Isn't that pretty? I'll start at 15 on this fabulous ring. It's kind of chunky, too. It's kind of chunky. I love that ring. Oh, Tanya, you're talking about a 2-carat diamond. That ring you have today, shit, that thing's probably upwards of 5 carats. It's 6.58 grams. Well, an angel? What you doing with an angel? Don't bring him up. He might burst in. I might burst into flames. I'm just kidding. I'm not that bad. I'm not bad at all. Actually, I'm just a little crazy. But if you're not crazy, you will seriously lose your mind. Who was it? Hunter Thompson that said, if you're not crazy in an insane world, how's that go? Isn't that gorgeous, Ash? I know I can't hardly show it because it's so shiny. It's so shiny. I love it. I must have been swollen like crazy. I want it. I did. You know how I love pearls. I love pearls. I do love some pearls. I can't wait for it to get cold so I can wear some sweaters and things. I can't wait to wear these pins that I got from Tanya. Guys, and I'm not selling these. These are for me. This is one of the best shoulder sitters I've ever seen in my life. It's a lion. I ain't never seen a lion. Well, not that was costume. They make one that's like Cartier. But the right shirt is going to look amazing. And he's got a tail that moves and everything. Look at that. He's got a long tail. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Where were we? Ash goes at 15. It's gorgeous, Ash. That is so... You'd think it was gold, sugar. That plating is so well done. I reckon it's a real pearl. It's got to be a real pearl, right? Your glass. They got any little pearls out here with me? Yes, my... Oh, I can bring my pearl necklace. Yes, ma'am. Of course it's a real pearl. Comb once, rash, down, run twice, rash, run, so. Thank you, ma'am. I was in a super good mood today. And no, I'm not on nothing. I just did my chocolate, which is my cannabis stuff. I took one earlier, and what happens is when I take it, when it hits, I get a burst of energy, and I get real creative. I want to do something. That's why the kids, and they were grown, they were like 17, 18. They used to call me Martha Stoner because they knew. And they would purposely, like after a party, they would like encourage me to partake, and then they'd laugh. They'd sit back and laugh and watch me cleaning and tidying and getting them more food, seconds, and leftovers. So yes, Julie Fiden came up with that name. I need to call Kat. We were so close. I haven't talked to her in over a year. Her son and my daughter died a month apart. They were best friends. They met when Sophie was like 15 and Eric was 17, I think. It's his first gay friends outlet day. Obviously, there was other kids, but they weren't out. This is so pretty. I've been wearing this one, but I wanted to check it out because that gold looked real, but I didn't find anything that said any carat in here. Nothing. I can't find any mark, but it does test sterling. But when I rub this, I can't get enough of it to really feel confident about it. It's not enough gold to care about, but it also looks like it's stones, and it's not. This one is a size 6. It's just a really attractive ring, and I have a small one, and I wondered, is this someone's wedding bands? Is this someone's wedding bands? Because this one does fit my pinky loosely. It does. Very loosely. It's a 3.5. So this one's a 3.5. And it does fit my pinky. Okay, right now it's a little loose because it's getting late at night. It'll fit in the morning. And then it's got the big one. What I said it was a 6. No, it's like 6 1/4. Why are you doing this to me, Ring? It fell to 6.5. Fine. Fine. That's big. But I can't go by my fingers. It's sitting at 6.5 on the mandrel. I won't do the pair. They do go together. They do. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the flowers. I wanted to find a maker on this. This is too good. This is a good ring. There's no, and that gold, I was really convinced. Because look, it looks like a piece that was added See how it's attached? But there's no gold mark. And I really can't get a good enough rub to trust it because it could rub gold, even being, vermeil. It's a very good ring. That's why I'm thinking it was somebody's. If that's a mark back there, it's worn out. There ain't nothing left of it. Did the little one have anything in it? I don't think so. Let's see if I see anything. And it's so black in there. Who could tell? Oh, it is marked. It is marked. I knew this ring was something. You can just look at that. That's a quality ring. Oh, great. It's some crazy symbol. I'm serious. It's a crazy symbol. I can't begin to even describe that to y'all. Hopefully you'll see it because it's just a crazy symbol. Hell if I know. It's like a 0 with 2 X's in it, I guess. But parts of it missing. What is that? Anyone recognize that mark? I don't think it makes a bit of difference right side up or upside down, quite frankly. I think it's going to look the same. Oh, shoot. Now I don't know which way's up or down. There's flowers, the design, the gold on it. I kind of hate to split it up, but 3.5. Child bride or what? Oh. Should I keep them together? 1952, 8 years before I was born. They're just beautiful. Should I keep them together? Let's stay together. So I can't get them next to each other. They have to be a finger apart for me. I don't know, Sherry. I don't know. I don't know. Should I do the set? Guys, the little one's 3.5. Not really, Sherry, because a maker could have made jewelry since the 1800s to today. The symbol, the mark is going to be the same. I think it's a wedding set. Should I do it as a set or separate pieces? I hate to break them up. And I really do think that. I'm not just saying that as a salesperson, which I'm a hell of a good salesperson, but that looks like gold to me. I'm waiting for someone's opinion if I sell them together or not. Y'all ain't no help. We're moving on. I keep them. They're awful amazing. I need to research these damn things. I don't know. They got to be somebody. This is a wolf's head. Or a deformed horse. No, it's a wolf's head. And then stir. These are real nice. I did look up the maker. They are Native American. I couldn't tell you right now, but they're very high quality and they're expensive earrings. I do remember that. But I didn't keep my notes because that's the kind of psycho. Well, that makes choice. Look, I'm married to myself. I touched myself. What was that crazy girl's name? Was it? No, it wasn't John. I want you to love me. And I think I touched myself and I think it was something like that. What was that song? Damn. Oh, I'm sideways. Anyway. These are extremely nice earrings. There are a wolf's head. It is a Native American mark. I don't remember now. It's a pictorial mark. See the wolfie's head on this side? And then stir, and then copyright, and it appears, and they're a little bit dirty. Sell separate. Sold separately in stores. They're very nice. I don't remember who they are. I don't remember a thing about them. But to cover my ass, I'm going to start at 25 because that's, I put 125 yet. She cocky. I'll put backs on them. Wouldn't that be nice? I'll put some backs on. I think I had some backs out. I did. I mean, my special tool. I know I've said this before, but if someone's here, they ain't heard it before. These are always closed. So when you get these butterfly backs, you ain't going to get them on any earring. They ain't going to go on nothing. They don't fit. You got to open them a little bit on the butterfly side. A butter knife works great. a skinny one. Of course, you can go, the tip is skinnier than here, so if it needs to be fatter, I can move down. But these are fairly small posts, so a wolf's head, sterling silver, wolf's head, Native American mark. I looked it up, pictorial wolf's head, Native American mark. I found it. It wasn't the easiest thing to find, but I did find it. You got to go to the pictorial. That American's pretty good, but I think I found it. I don't remember if it was worth point. Yes, I pay for that. I have to. I do so much jewelry and other stuff. I have to. All right, they got new bags. These are really quality earrings, and they are Native American, and they're signed, and they're nice, and they're blurry. Focus, please. Doggone it. I don't even know what the hell it said, Sherry. Good grief. Anyway, y'all saw them. These are super nice. These are good earrings. Great tip. I don't know what I said. That was a great tip. I have no idea. Oh, they're studs. They barely come off my earlobe. Of course, I have giant ears, but whoop, 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 whoop. They're not attached. Doop, 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 doop. But I can wear some massive clip-ons because of that. I touch myself. That's the only thing I remember, Karina, is I touch myself. I don't remember like why she was touching herself. It's about thinking of you. When I think of you or something, I touch myself. And who was it? It wasn't Joan. What was that girl's name that did Right Hand Man, which wasn't her hit. Joan Osborne. Is that right? Joan Osborne. Joan Osborne. She's rocks. I have a cassette tape of her. I was like, I still have my cassette tapes. I do. I had my albums until we had a flood at our other house. Where were we in Sarasota? Anyway, my albums got wet. This is so pretty. Oh, this looks like it matches that little cuff that Meow Sparkles bought. Oh, this is so Navajo. God, is that a beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Tanya, you're so careful. She's always like, I don't know. It looks like her. She won't say. I'm bold. I will say. I will say. That's what it is. I ain't done this shit for 40 years for nothing. This is little. This is little. It is little. It's a 5.5. Let's see. Let's see. It is a 5.5. Look. I'll let you know what I find out about this, Sherry. I email you. I'll tell you about. Oh, nobody. I get to keep the sage and say Kismet. It's Kismet, and it's pearlesque. Looks like crap with this necklace, but what was I doing? Oh, this ring. I'll settle down. Once my chocolate kicks in, I'll calm down. See, it's got loose. If I was in bed, that's how my wedding ring fell off in Savannah. Fell off my finger in my sleep. Look how pretty. Look how pretty that is. Come on, come on, come on. Look at that sawtooth setting. The beadwork, just everything about it. Yep. Split shank. Yeah, baby. And it says sterling. I didn't put a start price. I bet you do, Ashbel, but won't you tell us why she touched herself? When I think of you, I touch myself. Something like that. I've been doing 10 on these, and I will stick to it. The string's worth a hell of a lot more than 10. That's definitely Navajo. It's a beautiful, beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's not big, but it's powerful. It's powerful. It's powerful, honey. Size 5.5. It's lovely. It's so pretty. It's lovely, darling. All right, let's find out. Did I take my phone off and didn't bring it back? Shoot, there goes my garbage can. But luckily, it's all just paper. I stuck it in that bag. I stuck it in the bag from the dispensary. I don't eat. I don't need email. I mean, good, Mr. Google. I touch myself lyrics. Song by Divinals. Did she redo it? I love myself. I want you to love me. When I feel down, I want you above me. I remember it. Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah, she says a lot of oh no, oh no, oh no, ooh, ooh. I want. Yeah. I close my eyes and I see you before me. Do anybody want this ring? Anybody want this ring? $10. Yes, centavos, darling. Okay, let's do something a little different. Yeah, I got it in everybody's head now, don't I? I just think it's missing bits. It don't look like it, but it's weird. I think this is design. Yeah, it is because the frame is all there. Okay. Are you signed? Do you got anything to say? You're old. You're old. You're little. It's little. Oh, yes, it's little. Ooh, I have to pull it to get it on my arm. Yeah. This one, it's a 5.5. It's very pretty. That light seems like a weird color to me. Anyway, this is very nice. It's small. It fits me. I didn't squish it either. I had to pull it to get it on. It could use a better cleaning, but it's a really, seems like it's got some age on it, guys. It's got good weight. It's a nice cuff. It's tiger's eye. It's really pretty. My lights are so funky tonight. Not funky fresh either, just funky. It's a beautiful tiger's eye. That's not broke, because see, this is right on the edge of the frame. So is that supposed to be like a C? A D? A D? I don't think so. I don't understand. It's gorgeous. It's older. That's for damn sure. I don't know. You think that? See, there's no way that's broke because it's all there. Those pieces of silver that are applied there and there, and it comes all the way the edge here with that rope, and that one don't come to the edge. So it's not. I don't know. I think it's intentional. It's beautiful. That light is killing it though. That is a gorgeous tiger's eye. This one really do look like you're looking into a tiger's eyeball, right into the pupil. That's a nice cuff. And it's little. It fits me. It says right at a 6. Probably, yep, it's sitting right at 2 inches wide. It's a 6. I had to pull it to get it on my flabby arm. It got stuck in there. But I just pulled it and, oh, no. I should have done it this way. Ow. There. It's user error. I just had to go up here where it's softer. Boop. I was trying to do it here where it's bony. Not a wise move. This is pretty. I'm going to say it's a size 6. Because it fits me. Sort of. But I'm under a 6. And you can squeeze it a little bit. Anyway, I did pay for this one. This was not an auction piece. I bought this. I think I paid like 70. If I did, I'm stuck with it. If I paid 70, I'm stuck with the damn thing. That's just the way it is. Let me see. Lord. How's everything all... Where's my files? Shared albums? I don't share them, but we'll see. Yeah, I ain't got me. Where's my albums? There they are. Because I have my COGs in here. I want to see what I paid for this thing. It's been a long time, so give me a minute. I gotta go scrolling back. Scrolling way back. I look for stuff that's a low price and hope that that's it. The cheapest thing I've seen so far is $110. That ain't it. That ain't it. No way. No, that's a ring. 75, that could be it. Somebody's sticking in my head and I'm not seeing it, but I might not have saved it because I intend on keeping it. I don't see it. Oh well. Anyway, I don't know if I want it any damn way. It's interesting. I don't know what that's about. It's not broken because when you look at the design, it's complete. There's nothing. You can see how they put that piece in there. I don't know. You can see how this is all hand hammered out. So this is intentional. Whatever the hell they did. You know what? I don't remember. I'm going to start at 50 to be safe. That way at least only eat 20 if it was 70. 70 is sticking in my brain. Because I knew it looked antique, if not antique to me. I knew it was hand done. I thought it might have been signed, but it's just good. I just liked it. But then all this weight loss, and it's so old, I'm not finding it. I have it, but it's not like in that album. It'll be on some type of ledger. It'll be on one of my ledgers. I really like the tiger's eye on this. Maybe I'll try it since this kind of does fit. I can squeeze it, make it stay put. So I can squeeze it, make it stay. Stay. All right, we're going to pass on that. What do I say over here? Let's dig in this box. This is what I had supposed to do. And this stuff, honestly, I know, like, I'm thinking about something in Sandra collect just antiques for no particular reason. East Bay, something ball. East Bay Basketball, Oakland, California, champion. This one ain't dated, but this dude, this was the guy that had the Mason stuff. This is a tie clip. And this is the Portola relay race, 1913. Shows him running, and either he's jumping. I think he's jumping in the water, or maybe he's skiing. It was a whole bunch of his stuff in here. He was quite the damn athlete. Look at this here. Looks like he might have lost some dangles on that. These are still, I ain't gonna claim these. 16 mile. What'd he do for 16 miles? Nope, it's 10 mile. It's a banner. It says 10 mile, 1913, has a big 0, then a V. I don't know what that is. 1913 relay. 10 mile relay. So, these 3 1913 things, if anybody's interested in antiques like that. I used to collect these things and sell them. Used to do pretty good selling antiques, honestly. Let's go in here, because I got some, obviously had stuff I wanted to show. Okay, this was in, anyway, this was from an auction lot. Now, this one is different. There's very similar ones. The difference is you got to look for the snake. It's symbolic. She's got a snake in her hair. She's got a snake on her necklace. Just like the old Queen Elizabeth pictures. These are just glass beads. These are not stones. This is a pendant and a brooch. I think it's not marked. And it'll test sterling, but most of these this age, I would think this would be 800. It says something, but it's so worn off. You can barely see. Maybe there was something written there. It's too old. So I don't know that it's sterling. I would think it's 800 silver. Looking at it, knowing its age, check her out. Now you'll see a lot of these similar. There's only one that has a snake that I saw that sold. You got to look at the decorations in her hair. Look on top of her head. And then look at her neckline with the snakes on her. That's the difference. The braid, what's in her hair, and especially those snakes. There's a lot of lookalikes. Look at that nose, that forehead. I would guess where she's from, but I'm going to leave that alone. This is hand painted. I want to say it's 800 silver. These are not tested as anything but glass. They're probably Czech glass, probably antique Czech glass. And I think this is Eastern Europe. It looks very much Eastern Europe to me. She's not British. She's too normal looking. And she's not a handsome woman for a change. So, no, this is not. No, this is Eastern Europe. It's beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. So, there's only one listed now. It's listed at $250. I found one that sold at $200. I'm going to say it's $800. It's 1 3/4 inch by 1.5 inch. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We've passed on whatever that was last. Oh, this cute little ring. I like that ring. And I have to start this at 100. That's half of, actually less than half of what they're listed for right now. There's only one that actually has a snake. I found one that sold on through Worth Point. I could not check the gold looking areas to find out, but there's a high probability that it could be gold filled or could even be 10 karat gold or 9. Kind of looks like 9 karat to me, if just going by the site. I could be wrong, but I think the color of that, it does look like gold. I think it is. I'll show y'all closer. See? I think that is gold. I think they ran that gold rope around there. That's not vermeil. You can't test it. How am I going to do? So I think it's 800 silver, and I think that is probably 9 or 10 karat gold. 10 karat gold can be kind of dark. So I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Let me see that clasp. Yeah, it's an early locking clasp. Let me see if the pin was replaced. A lot of these have been replaced. No, it looks like it's the original pin, unless they were the world's neatest solderers. That's the original one. It's early locking clasp. I'm going to call this Czech. She's so cool. That's going to take a pretty fine chain. That little bitty short chain probably great for this because it'll sit up high. It'll sit up high. I think this is a short one. And it's little. And it's sparkly. It's not that little. No, I think it's 18 inch, which is okay, but I think I'd like a 16 for this. An old chain would be nice. I could put this on a gold chain. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I had my gold in here accidentally. I keep my chains. Just got that color. That same color. You're not fat enough. I think this might be 10 karat. What are you? You're written very tiny is what you are. I see it, but I can't read it. I think that says 10. That look good on a 10 karat chain. It's a pretty big chain too. I think it's going to look really good on gold. Of course, if you want the change, to charge for the change, I just think it's going to be very flattering. And that is 10 karat gold. You can see it now. You can really see it. That I was right. Look at that color. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Don't do that. It's a nice back chain too. Damn, you're long. I should sell my gold. I'm a small fortune of freaking gold. It's a 26-inch chain. Okay. I think it's going to be too long. I do. Of course, we have tips. I just don't have any tips. Oh my God. Yeah. I think I like a shorter chain now. Let's see. I can do this on my own time. This looks like 14 karat though. It is a nice short chain though. Oops, this one's really fine and it's tangled. This might work better. I think it's lighter. It won't break the bank. That's an old clasp too. Come on, flip around, dude. Jesus, I don't see. Oh, the little jump ring thing is sitting right on top of it. Alright, this is 10 karat. I'm going to like this a lot better because it's short. That's a tiny little old clasp. Sorry, you guys. I love this piece. I want to see what it looks like on the chain. I really think the gold chain is going to bring out that gold rope. It just pulls that color right out. Just looks nice. Yes. Thank you. Turn around. Are you done? Oh, I do better when I have this part. You know, I forgot to do giveaways. I was supposed to do giveaways as part of my celebration. We'll do one right now. Once I get this on. Tiny. This is an old chain. You can tell by the clasp and how little these doggone jump rings are. Because they had people to dress them. Mike's going to help me, but no. But I wanted to see what I was talking about, how the 10 karat gold is cleaner than this 10 karat gold, but I think that rope on there is 10 karat. This one's so clean. I'll shine that up. I do. You're awful clean. What's the deal with you? We'll put her in here with my gold. I need to get that gold out of there and untangle it and weigh it and decide if I'm going to keep it or what I'm doing with it. Alright. We did that ring. I have to bag it and tag it so I can throw it in my seat. No, this is turquoise will fit. Yes. Alright, I can keep that. I'm pulling out of here. That's what I'm doing. Oh, my rings, they are here. Where's the diamond one? Oh my goodness. Where's the diamond one? Oh, I love it. Ooh, this is a good one. This is the collector's. Oh, I did find that other piece to that Escadia set too. Alright, I'll start with the best first. I almost want to say thank you for not buying that brooch. I love that. That's a beautiful antique. That is a good one. It's only going to go up in value. This is a big ring, but this is a chrome hearts. It's a double cemetery chrome hearts. These things are wildly expensive. The bottom does go down to at that 9, but because of the thickness, I'd say 8 3/4. Because it just does. Okay, here's the 9. It just does reach, and it's rather thick. And it's this one. It's chrome hearts, double cemetery crosses ring. Yes, that's their marks. Look it up. Chrome hearts. They stick out the whole ring. These are highly sought after, extremely collectible, and I hate that it's too big and there's no, you can't size this, absolutely not. No, and Hell no. I think 8 3/4. Oh, now it really said soundly on that 9 or did it? No, 8 3/4. I'm going to start this really low. Really, really low. 75. It's worth it. Google it. Hurry. Chrome Hearts Double Cemetery Cross Ring. And it's a nice big size. It's a really, really good one. It's a fatty. Weight doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. The value is the maker and what it is. What it is, sister, what it is. Yep, it's 9.67 grams, so it's not about the weight. It's solid, don't get me wrong, but it's the maker. It's a design. It's a really good one. If you're a reseller, look them up. You'll see. I think a pendant, a small pendant, was like 60 by itself. And this is a rarer one too, this particular cross. I wish this fit is too good. This ring is too good. It's just really big on me. I'm surprised in that. Well, I guess if it doesn't fit, and if you don't collect or you're not a reseller, it would make no sense to buy if it doesn't fit you. That's a good one. That is really good. I'm just pulling behind me. Ah, finally. Is Anna Moore here? Because she asked about opal rings. And I didn't remember this being in here. I would have told her. I wrote shit down. What did I write? Oh, it's a J with a C over it. Or the C's over the J. Anyways, JC. Australian opals, the size 6.5. Comps are $80 to $120 sold price. I write all this stuff on my card. I write, so if it doesn't sell, I can go back and I know what to list it. I've already done the research. I don't have to go back and do it again. I have to look at them, mess with them twice. I'm trying to be efficient. I don't get sidetracked. Australian opal. Beautiful ring. Where's my note? I think it flipped it upside down. It's a size 6.5. Comps are sold between $80 and $120. Look at that setting. It's a nice size stone. It is open. Do not wear this. And if you buy this, don't wear it in the shower. Don't wear it in the ocean. Don't be getting it wet for long periods of time. I would even take it off to wash my hands. So be careful with it. I didn't even know if it was a sign or not. Thailand. That makes sense. They're close to Australia. Oh, yeah, JC. Jesus made this ring, y'all. I'm just kidding. I promise. I'm just joking, y'all. JC. I had a cousin named JC. I guess I still do. I don't know. I don't know if he's alive or dead. It's too shiny. Y'all can't see it. But it's a J over a C or a C over a J. Here. I drew it. It's JC. Ignore that thing above it. I messed up. It's a JC. It's gorgeous. Oh, I'm going to put a price. How about 35? Less than half of what the lowest sold was. Because that's a big ass opal. Look at the red in it. You only see that in the Australian opal. The red like that. I have a brooch. That's Australian opal. That's vintage. It's crazy good colors. It's in this box somewhere. I was going to show to y'all. Size 6.5. Is it? It's sliding on my 7. Of course, I'm shrunk at night. It's a 6.5. Let's see. Jameen, yes, it's a great ring. Good to see you, girlfriend. Hope I'm saying your name right. It's Jameen, right? Jameen. Or did I hallucinate that? Did I think that for no particular reason? Isn't that gorgeous? I love that setting too. Check that out. It's like a flower. It's like it's craving it. It's craving it. And it's luscious petals. There you go. I just see my brain cells, my memory cells, they click once in a while. Just once in a while. That is beautiful, Jermaine. I love that. Gorgeous, right? It's got a nice gallery too. It's well made. What if they put resin or something on the back of that? Because opal is extremely soft, and this doesn't look like a triplet, but it could be just really well done. It might be a doublet. I don't know. It looks solid, honey. I don't see any differentiation on the sidelines, which opal's very soft, so be careful with water. It does look like it's black in there, so they might have backed it. They might have. You'd think they would. You want them to. You don't want this. You have to have it stabilized. So, of course, it's going to be, yeah, it's stabilized in the back. Isn't that gorgeous, girls? Thank you for your bids. It's beautiful. It's so well done. I'm really gotten so fun. Thank you, Ash, honey. Congratulations, Jermaine. That is so beautiful. Just beautiful. Wow. It's a gorgeous one. I'm going to leave this in here if you want. I don't think it's anything you don't know. I thought I had like maker information. No, I didn't find JC, but I didn't look real hard neither. I don't have time. I mean, I look at some stuff. I mean, I admit that I'm more prone to do the research on an antique piece than I am a newer piece. Oh, I gotta show you that diamond ring. I'm in love with this ring. I kind of want to keep it. The problem is though, it fits this side better, and this side it gets so big it gets tight, and then I'm I'm very claustrophobic. And people, I don't know if you understand, but people who are claustrophobic, it's not just about being enclosed in small spaces. It's if anything's tight on you. Even if you have a shirt and you're trying to take it off and it feels like it's stuck on your head, you can freak out over that. I've broken so many chains, and they're not that tight. They're not like here and I'm choking. Though they can be like here and I just start feeling, I don't know how to explain it. It's a mental illness, I'm sure, which is fine. We all have mental illness. But if something's feeling tight, I get panicked. I did. I got stuck in an elevator in downtown West Shore, and I was with this girl Kim, and she was from Atlanta, Georgia, and she had a drawl, y'all. She was Atlanta. That girl talked with such a drawl and just sweet. This girl is like 8 months pregnant, and Kim was a big girl. She was Gail Siren's cousin or something. Remember Gail Siren? She's like six. Oh, y'all ain't in Tampa. Anyway, she's like a 6-foot big lady. Played sports in Tampa. Had twins. She was a crazy person. I got such good mothering advice from her. Anyway, she was a newscaster. This girl, she was so calm. I was starting to freak out. I mean, I didn't freak out like, I mean, I'm with my friend and she's pregnant, but she did start calming me down and had me sit down. I should have been calming her down, right? She was so sweet. I wonder how she is. I got in touch with her because was I working through a temp agency at that place? What was I even doing there? That's been so long ago. I've worn so many hats. What the hell was I doing over there? It is a blur. I think it was when I was just starting an insurance industry before I got my life health annuities. Like before I went to the company and ended up being a marketing. And I think could have been anything. I was a word processor, secretary, all them kind of things. Turtlenecks. Oh no, no. I wear scarves, but I gotta be careful. If it's going around my neck, I need to tie it off where it's loose. I can't just do that free wrapping because that thing can get tight. You catch me on a door or something, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out and tear off your doorknob. This is a really nice set. This is Discorcia, DES'Corcia. Not related to the CIA. This is beautiful lapis. I think I showed this. Did I show this? Well, not at my Melly celebrating price anyway. I'll show you the earrings first. They're Chubba Nubbas. Yeah, just very fashionable. They are what they are. Yes, they've been sitting around too long. They need cleaned again now. I did put new backs on these. There's your Escortia signature. Don't ask me why they put that V25 instead of 92. I don't know what they're doing, but that's how they sign it. I don't know. I thought it's not a Roman numeral because that's not a V, then 4 ticks. It would be a 1 and an X. I don't know. It make no sense. And it has the pendant, and I put it on a nice snake chain. I think I did 18 inches. I did. So I put it on a nice snake chain. So it's the pendant and the earrings. Discloseed. I can't say it, yeah. I'm sorry. I can cuss, count, and order food in broken Spanish. I think, what is it? Span-Rican? Span-Mexican in Tampa? We got all 32 flavors up in here in Tampa, y'all. We are truly a little melting pot. They crazy about how Southerners are racist and shit. No, we have so much in common. Our cultures, the food and the partying, and just being real people and normal. To be honest, I'd rather approach a person of color for help or just in general, because they don't treat you like, what do you want? What are you doing? And standoffish. It's really weird, y'all. Maybe it's just the people, maybe they just Yankee transplants. But I don't know. They just act like there's real standoffish, where if it's someone like Lee behind me, she's cool. First time I met her, it was some drama. Not between us, but something was going on. Monica down the street comes up one day and asks me, will you go with me to Crazy Mike's house? I'm like, what? The kids have been playing, and her son has medical issues that affected his ability to learn. So this Crazy Mike, because he was a psycho child, was picking on this youngin', and this youngin', no, you knew, and everybody knew, and everybody looked after him, and this idiot moved in, and after a few weeks, and of course, Mick got up with all the kids, of course, on my street. She want me to go with her that woman's house. Like, here I am, and this Monica's this big lady, this big black chick. I'm like, you want me to go with? She goes, yeah, she's crazy. I want someone with me. So that's the kind of neighbors we have. So maybe they're talking about Beau Funk somewhere in Florida, but no, it aggravates me how they stereotype crackers. They do. They act like Southern people are just awful. No. We share so much. Even food. This is really good. I don't know where to put this. If I'm hemming and hawing and telling my large tales. It's true, though. This my Psycho Mike and Monica is true. Lee's, she's younger. Her kids are way behind. But with our kids were pretty grown. Her kids are still pretty little. I think they're just hitting tweens. So, different next generation. I don't know what to start this at. I have no freaking clue in the world. I said I was going to do special, right? So, I'll do 35 for the set. That's a good deal. This is just classic. Replace the red with the blue. Kind of like that. A nice juiciest chain. Just a nice clean look. It just is. It's a simple, good look. Same thing. Except you got the earrings. So, boom. So it's Discorsia. DES''Corcia. Discorsia. Discorsia. It's a good lapis. The less pyrite in it, the higher grade of lapis it is. And this one has just a sprinkle, just a little sprinkle of the pyrite. So it's it needs clean. It's very minute. So it's really high, good grade of lapis is what I'm getting at. Because the less pyrite in it, the higher quality of the lapis it is. It is lapis, it's not enamel. It's stone. It's stony macaroni. It's not moving. I looked at these. Sure looks like stone to me. Yeah, I'm moving it around because I know I saw a little gold flecks in it. So I confused these with another pair. It didn't move the needle. It might be enamel. I thought I saw little flecks in this, and it was just dirty. Y'all, it's a Mandela effect. Can I claim it changed? It was lapis. I'm going to err on the side of caution and say this is enamel, but it don't make sense. It don't make sense. It's enamel. Okay, it's still 35. It's still really good quality jewelry. Good maker. Crazy, right? I've been thinking it's lapis. I've had it for about a month because I dropped the one, and you'd think it'd be easy to find stuff on this floor. I hear you. It's your bedtime. You're like, I'm itchy. He's got the dry skin, and I buy that spray. It's like the oils and stuff, and I put good quality olive oil in his food. I let him have fat with meat that I cook. I mean, like now I got some chicken that get freezer burnt. I pressure cook it for him and tear it up for him. So he eats good. He's just dry. He's just dry. This is dirty. I need to clean it again. That's why I have to put the things in it. That was one that sat around too long. All right, let's do some cool pieces here. This one I think is Israel. I have a Robert Lee Morris. Where'd you go, my dude? Ooh, it's an antique. Where's Sandra? Where's my antique person? Where's my antique lover? Ashbel, you'll like this, honey. This is garnet. Alright. This is amethyst glass. This is Victorian. This is, I don't remember. You know where I found this? In my purse. In my MZ Wallace. Which I think I used it last. Oh, this is an old C-class. This is good. I think that was last time I used that purse was in Savannah because I've been using my Tianella for a while. So maybe I got this at that thrift store in Savannah. That's an old C-class. I don't know if it's silver or not. Looks more brass. That would fit more with this Victorian, like everyday woman piece. That it's hard. I almost want to call it like a garnet glass, but I'm gonna say amethyst glass. But it does have that wine kind of color. It's a little scratched up glass. I think this might be brass. What should be gold or something? I need a better stone. That one's have been abused. Here, this is good. Okay. Would y'all like to see what the heck I'm doing? Lord, I dropped this shit again. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. You're there. It's here. All right. You're itching to death. I know. And it's the same spots. There ain't nothing on him. And he's on a flea and stuff treatment. Either this is, it don't rub like that, like brass or brass don't rub easy like that. I don't really want to put silver test on that, so I'm going to get myself another rub, and I'll do 9. I had to special order 9 carat. I couldn't special order 12 carat, because a lot of vintage jewelry is 9 and 12, 9, 10, and 12. All right, so I'll do 9, but I'll check for silver, but I know better. Although I could be wrong. Maybe Scofield. All right, stand in the doorway whining at me. Yeah, man. I know, Bubba. I know. I'm coming. I missed the giveaway again, so I'll put something else up for $1. $1. So, yes, I special ordered the 9 because at least I could get that. They won't do 12 for some reason. I don't understand. My 18 should be out. My silver test is too far gone. it's too brown. Once it gets that color, it ain't no good. And I don't use it enough to order more. I'm just throwing money away because it's hard to find it by itself, and it costs more because it's some random seller that sells just that. I found a bag of seeds. The label's all messed up. I think it's broccoli because it's so tiny. What was I looking for? Oh, my 18 karat. There it is. I just have to go through the motions, but we'll knock it out first in case it goes blue and I can save a bunch of time. But I don't think so. That looks gold. It rubs too easy for brass. And I just found it in my purse. So I'm thinking it came from that antique store in Savannah. All right, this is the 9. He probably just sold me 10, right? At least he made a label, like made it look real. The color looks like the 9. Of course, it ain't been cleaned. It's been the bottom of my purse. No, that 9 went away. It rubbed though. I ain't never had brass rub like that. But no, the 9 ate it. Let's see how long that 10 sits there. And we'll move on. I'll get something else. Alright. One of these is a Robert Lee Morris, and one is a Israel. And one of them's got writing in it. They don't all have the writing in it. Alright, this one is Electroform. The 10 is still there, but I'm going to give it a minute, because why did 9 eat it? That makes not a lick of sense. And the 10 is sitting there, it's clear as day, strong. The mark ain't moved. Alright, this one is just marked, I think, 925 or Sterling Israel. It's Electroform, so it's hollow. And it's kind of like a free form. We bright enough, yeah. Yep, we're bright enough. Very free form. That's what's nice about that Electroform, though. This is... it's hard to see because it goes in. Let me see. This is large. This is an 8. No, baby, it's right here. My testing stone, I have this little one might have fallen, but I don't think so. It would have made a hell of a clunk. I don't see it. That's right here. The 10 is almost gone. I can still see the mark. I don't know what it is. It's a really nice piece of glass. I assumed it was glass. I ain't tested it. Yeah, it's glass. It ain't broken. Alright, I'll do it anyway. I don't know. Yeah, the 10 is staying. Let me wipe up the other 2, the 9 and the... Where's my little pads? Oh, my sim chrome was in the way. And I forgot. Because I got 6 drawers over here. I'm going to get rid of the 9 and that silver one. It's going to drip, but I'll catch it right here. It's going to be hard to see. It's still, you can see the bluish looking line? It's still there. No, that was a 10 karat test. So I don't know. But it looks like it. Maybe it's just gold filled. Maybe it's not. Anyway, it's a Victorian little pin. Little pin. Make a good lapel pin, or as they wore it at the collar. Either way. On this one, I will start this at 30. I don't know. Brass doesn't rub like that, guys. So weird the 9 ate it, but the 10 didn't. Who the hell knows? The glass is a little scuffed, but it's, over 100 years old, so yeah. Victorian, it's no wonder I keep going to drop it, which I'm sure a million people have dropped it. It is facet cut. So that price really is a brass price anyway, because it probably is just gold filled. If that, but brass doesn't rub. That just looks like gold to me. What do you think? Yeah, look how they applied that. So, yeah. Yeah. Look how they did that. This is nice. This is hand done, so it's not even consistent. This side's not, doesn't have any space. And this one has a tiny, tiny bit, didn't it? Yeah, you can see at the edge of it kind of, and it goes through. And I don't think the other side did it? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. I just like to look at details and how it's made, how well it's made, how's it hold together. It looks good. It could use a polish. I need to ask Tony, I guess I could Google it. Like, is there a cloth or something that you can use to, like, buff up stones? Because I get a lot of old rings. A lot of times the stones are really pretty, but they're dull, and they need buffed up. I can't pay someone to buff up all these rings. I have too many. This reminds me more of a garnet glass than an amethyst glass. That color is so rich. Again, this one's going to be really, oh, this would be great. You want a small scarf, though. This is not, that's not going to hold a big scarf. But it'll hold, like, I think this is a 12 or 14. I think this is 14-inch scarf. Which is fine for a neck scarf. I like it for a head scarf, but maybe this will bring the color out. Sorry, I can't just roll it. You gotta fold it and then roll it. So your edges are hidden. But I think it's big enough to, the colors are good. To just pin a light scarf. This would be really good for that. That's good. If you're not going to make it the center point, it's not big enough for that. You can just attach them right there. Because it's a light scarf, it's not going to... See, long ones, I won't do that. Because if it gets tight, I'm going to freak out. You guys are like, let me keep all these antiques. Y'all be going to see me wearing this stuff. You do realize you're going to see me wearing that stuff. All right. This is sterling, garnet, sterling, and sterling bead balls, bench beads. I think there might be some onyx in here too. It looks like amethyst. I thought these were garnet. Now they look purple. I thought they were garnet. Let me test them. I've slept since then. They're garnet. Okay, they're garnets. I thought so. It's a long, it's a lavalier style. So it's all long. I had a real similar one that was just black glass. But that is all garnet. I think these little red ones are just probably glass. Looks like they're cut glass, facet cut glass, the little beads. Yeah. Yeah, these little tiny ones are glass. These are reticulated. It's a really pretty necklace. It's very long. Yeah, it's a lariat because it's got your hoop. These are all the sterling bead balls. And then here's your other end. And those are garnets. I keep picking up the wrong one. This bottom one is, I don't know. I think it's art glass. It looks like it because it looks like it's foiled. You know what I'm saying? When they fire it. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Okay, but these are garnet. It's hard to see. It's glary, but that is a garnet. All these stones are garnet except for the little tiny red ones. And then these beads are reticulated or open work, whatever you want to call it. I just want y'all to see all this sterling on all the work on this piece. That's glass, that purple piece there. These bigger ones, these are all garnets. So it's a lot of different style. See these beads? They're all different style, these beads. And then lots of bead balls and lots of pretty garnet. So that's red glass, and then these are all garnet. These are 3 garnets. More cool beads. That looks like a pearl. That's a pearl. Anything else? Because I keep finding new. Yeah, this is another type of bead. It's very creative, but it does duplicate. It's not like one and just picking a crazy bead. So yeah, it does reciprocate. Not matchy perfect because it's a lariat, but there is a pattern. So let me see the length. I'm going to give you total length and how long you wear it. I'm not going to count the loop. It's up to you. And this one is 34 inches. So the way you wear this, it's a lariat. So you just feed it through the bottom. This is loaded with a ton of sterling, a ton of garnets, a few pearls, I guess, and that one piece of glass. A lot of garnet. Really pretty. Butterfingers here. Butterfingers. So this bead is not real tight, but it's tight enough to where you do have to push it through. That way it's not just sliding around. Once that's on there, that's good. And then you can slide it up as high as you want it and put your drop. You can have it as high or as low as you want. It's a lariat, so it's up to you how long you want it. If you want your drop to be lower, it's up to you. You just adjust it. So it's very, very flexible. It's a cool piece. It's heavy. It's long. 34 inches. So there it goes. It is tight enough around that one bead to where it works well. Because I've had lariats that move around a whole lot. This doesn't. Yes, I wore it. It's garnets. I'm going to give you a weight on this because there's a lot more sterling than there is stone. Definitely. The stones are significant, but there's a lot. And yes, I tested these. I tested them. They are sterling. I did. I want to be sure. It's 55.28 grams. So let's take away too much and take away 20 of those. Still 37 grams, and there's no way this garnet weighs that much. This is gorgeous. It's a lovely piece. So, but we are celebrating, right? Some of you really low price, 35. That's like a third of what I should be asking for this. It's beautiful. I do really like it. And again, it's some good fall colors. I'm trying to be mindful of where stuff is made. Also, I'm gravitating towards a lot of different stones. Because, the fall and winter wardrobe kind of calls for that, in my opinion. I think maybe I didn't show that ring. I thought maybe I didn't. Maybe that is on the fabulous rings. I want to find that diamond ring. Not the 2 diamonds. Here's some of those rings. And I'll show them outwardly more since I've teased it. 35 on this. It's beautiful. This is gorgeous, diamond. Why are you here? You should be in a jar. It's a pretty Milliport. It is a pretty Venetian glass. But, oh yeah, these are good. Nobody wants this. I like that. It's a rich color. And there's burgundy, wines, mauve. Those colors are in. Yeah, I don't think I want the wide, though. I don't think that long. I could just use that as a clasp and wear it like that. put something on it if I wanted to. You'd need a enhancer, but no big. I gotta set me up on my wardrobe here. This is a size 7.5. It is simulated Mystic Topaz. It doesn't test. So I'm calling it simulated. I'll double check myself. Yeah. Simulated Mystic Topaz. So if that's simulated, there's no way these are done. Let's just say they're CZs. Size, where's my notes? Where's my notes? 7.5. I put a weight? No, man. It's really beautiful, but does not test. It looks real. I didn't find any stones missing. It is low. It did. Look at that. Oops, come on. Focus. Show them your prettiness. Show them your setting, dear. Thank you. Look at that. It's loaded. It's a beautiful ring. And it looks real. They did a hell of a good job. It's pretty. Please focus. I know you're shiny, but you can... All the backs are open for the stones. I'm just saying it's got all the bells and whistles to be a simulant, but it is a simulant. Make no mistake, it is. It is not testing as topaz. It's gorgeous. I got some crazy menu on my screen. I lean on the thing. Oh, you want the garnet? Girlfriend. Okay. Okay. I thought it might be garnet. I don't know. I just grabbed it. It's just quick and easy. Red goes good with these colors. It's so pretty, Ash. You're going to get a lot of use out. Look, you can really see that beautiful garnet color and the sparkle, right? It's pretty. You'll like it a lot. You will like it. That's a really good price. I'm happy you got it. I thought you would. I know you like garnet, so. Oh, I have a pair of garnet earrings I brought. No, not the ones I got from Tanya. I'm keeping those. I never did find that pendant from Dina. It'll show up, I'm sure. No, it ain't her fault, y'all. It's me. It's me. Y'all saw how much stuff I got. So, yes, a pendant can go missing in my life. I had a big sage and earring that's been missing for years. I was thinking about it last night because I was on the whole decor train in my head. And I was thinking about moving the couch. I thought, why got earrings under there? Because I've looked everywhere else. I ain't moved that big old couch. So, I'd love to get a new pit, but I need carpet and other things before I buy furniture. I am going to buy, I'm going to thrift and looking for a coffee table. And I know how to check for termites. You set it somewhere you don't care for a few days and look for little dust piles. Little dish piles. Congratulations. That's beautiful, Ashbel. It's really pretty. You'll enjoy that piece. I was trying it out already. I'll wear it. I've been wearing more. It seems like when with the winter coming or the fall coming, just knowing that in my head, it's already affecting me. I never put a price on this. What size was this? 6.5 or 7.5? Where's my notes? Where's my notes? Not that. I need that though. That goes to that other piece. 7.5, I said. So, oh, I'm telling the truth. Size 7.5. Simulated Mystic Topaz, loaded to die for. Gorgeous looking ring. I'll start at $15. No, I said I was going to do 5 and 10 instead of 10 and 15. So I will start it at $10, which is crazy. This looks real. It's not. I'm just emphasizing it's a really good looking ring. It don't look fake. See, I got all swollen again. I need a bigger finger. Yeah. Look at that color. It looks like a Mystic Topaz. You'd have no reason to doubt it. And then, because they did that band so nicely, and 2 rows of those other stones in the palm setting, it's very convincing. I believe it. I wouldn't think it was fake. It's not fake. It's sterling. It's seasonings. It's obviously a nice ring, but it's not Mystic Topaz, and it's not diamonds. Isn't that pretty? I mean, it's got a lot of presents. Let me take off that little, it keeps flopping because it's too big on me. Yeah. Yeah, that would, it quit flopping. Yeah. It's a good ring. Congratulations, Jermaine. That's so pretty. I'm going to call that Salted Jermaine. Boom. Thank you, baby. You should see it throwing rainbows at me sitting here on this light. It looks real good to me. It does. A lot prettier sitting here than it is in that camera. I wish you could see what it's doing. I feel good at a distance. It was just throwing colors at me. Real pretty. Real pretty. Oh, already had a bag. Yay. Thank you, ma'am. Enjoy. Jimmy, it was 10, right, baby? Okay. Okay, I will show that Robert Lee Morris. Did I ever give a price on the Israel? It's still on my arm. Y'all. I guess my trouble kicked in. I guess it kicked in. Jimmy, I know I made you a bag. Where did I hide you? I'm going to write your name. I thought I even showed it to you. What did I do with you? You're hiding. It's purple writing. Where'd you go? Oh, that's so odd. I wouldn't have stuck you in the back. That's so odd. I remember making the bag. I'll put it right here so I can't miss it. Your name's already on it. I'm sorry I forgot to even price this. This is Israel Sterling. It's Electroform. It's a size 8. It's a size 8, but it's a bangle, so a lot of them are size 8. Size 8. I forget the weight on this one. I did not find an artist on this that I remember, but I could be fibbing. I think it just says that Israel. I could be wrong. Yep, I just see 95 Israel. Oh, there's something here. Unless it's just smooth. Where'd it go? I think it's just a smooch. So I'm going to give you a weight because it's a big boy. It's 40.53 grams, and it's all sterling. It is hollow, but it's still heavy. It's electroform, so it's very free form. Okay? Okay. So how about we start this at $1 a gram, 50 bucks. It's a good one. Oh, it's staying. Look at that. It does that though. It gets a hold of me. Ash, it's really nice. I like this. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering would it look good with. I think it's big. You know, I like wearing multiple bangles. I wonder how other colors. Maybe with blues. It needs to be another round one, huh? It's a good one. I'm gonna call this once for Ashbell and twice for Ashbell. And if no other interest, then for a big enough bag, I'm calling this. No, honey, it's 50 grams. It's like 50.5 grams. So 50 and 1/2 grams. Oh, 40, not 50. Oops. Ashbell, you still want it. It's not $1 a gram. Why did I think it was 50? I can't read. It's 40.52 grams. Let me know if you're okay with that, Ash. I would imagine so. Still a hell of a nice bracelet. But I did say 50 instead of 40. It's 10 grams. 10 whole grams. It's fine, Janine. It's good to ask questions, honey. It's like I always tell the kids, there is no such thing as a stupid question. Unless it's something you've already asked me, and you got to come back and ask me again, like, real soon together. I used to always tell that to my employees, like, don't come in my office without a notepad and ask me how to do something and keep coming back. I'm too busy. I can't be showing you the same stuff over and over again. Write it down. Because they were doing processing. So it was all database work. I mean, there were phone calls and stuff, but as far as stuff that was in database, it's like, I don't mind answering. I'll even show you, let you do it. You can't learn by watching somebody do it. You need to do it, and you need to leave it. It's bubble wrap. That's what that is, Karina. Did you hear that? It sounded like something heavy as hell fell. But what popped it? Nothing moved. I see bubble wrap. Did I move my chair? My own bubble wrap? What was that? Did y'all hear that big pop? What was that? That's odd. The dog's gone. He gave up and went to bed. He gave up on me. He's just full. I don't see a thing. That was weird. Am I listening? Did y'all hear that? Like a boom, like that. Loud. Thank you, Ash. Alright. I know this is real similar, but it's right here. It's I think it's Robert Lee Morris. Yeah, RLM Studios, probably China. RLM Studios, 95 China. Okay. He's got something written here. Oh. I don't remember it. I gotta read it again. Let me see if it starts over here. Life is all about waves. Oh, sorry. Life is all about swimming in waves. Did I miss another word? Swimming in the waves. Life is all about swimming in the waves. That's what Robert Lee Moore says. That's what he says. It's a very nice one. Robert Lee Morris. Probably another 8, because that's pretty standard for fashion. Well, for bagels, for designer bagels. I mean, they will make sizes, but and typically you're going to see this. Actually, it's a little bit smaller. This one is about 2 3/4 wide, so it's going to run. You need to be probably, it's going to be loosest. I would probably be at least 7.5. You could be a 7, but you're going to have more room, which is fine if you wear multiples and you can, stack it up. 7.25 to 8. No, 8's not going to quite go. Let me double check. It's different. Okay, I need you to touch the bottom so I can see. No, it ain't going to go 8. 7.25, 7 3/4 is where you want to be. 7.25 to 7 3/4 on the size. Looks about a 1/2 inch wide. It is. Don't be rocking. I know you're wavy, but please stop. This one is 44.27 grams. On the Robert Lee Morris. I'll do a start bid of 50. That's low for his stuff. It's a nice cuff. It's definitely, it's his style. It's mid-century. It may not be made mid-century, but that's his style. It's mid-century. That's his era. I don't think he's making jewelry anymore. He'd be rather mature at this point. But, man, my mouth is sticky. You can tell this is his influence. At very least, he designed it. I don't know when it's from. His stuff. It's hard. Well, I've got pre-China. So if you have a Robert Lee Morris and RLM, and it doesn't say China, those are older. I have one pair of earrings of his like that, and I hang on to those dearly. It just says dangle front facing. Thank you, Dana. Seriously, thank you guys, because you're the ones that make it possible. It was bothering me, the fingerprints. Robert Lee Morris, 50, 44 odd grams, and inside it says, life is all about swimming in the waves. Because it's a wavy cuff. Okay, guys, cuffed out yet? Are you cuffed out? Alright, this ring, y'all think about Robert. Think about Robert. This is a size 10 1/4. Anybody here got a big finger? I think I showed this before, but we'll show it again. Just a big old ring. And I'll put a really good price on it tonight. I don't see any mark, but it's all buttery inside. It's a worn out. It's a worn. It's very buttery. It's been well loved. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's Native American. It's a size, what was it, 10 1/4? Yep, 10 1/4. Looks native to me. Yep, it is. And it's turquoise, and that is coral. That's not funny which it is coral. It is an older ring too. Just by the look of the stones, the setting, how the ring is, you can tell it's been worn. These are softened edges. See what I mean? This piece looks softened. It's been well loved. 10 1/4. It's a beautiful ring. Substantial. Sit up there with you. It's a very substantial ring. Be a really good gift for a man or even a young man. It's just a good ring. I think most people like sterling and coral for the most, and sterling and gemstones for the most part, especially Native American style stuff. I think so. All right, I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start it low. 30. That's good on this. That's real good on this. That is a good old ring for sure. You can tell it's hand worn. You can just see it's been softened from wear. Very buttery. That's so pretty. It's truly unisex. I think either men or women could wear this, honestly. Yeah, I like this a lot. It'd be an impressive gift. I think you spent hundreds. Or just a nice ring to have on your finger, too. Very substantial. I see it, Jameen. That's nice. I'm glad someone's going to get it. I think I showed it before. I have another one. I don't think y'all saw this one. I think this is the one that's India that I was talking about. There's another one. It says giant jersey. I hope we come across it. Y'all eventually will see it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Jameen? Thank you, honey. That's a beautiful ring. I hope you or whoever it's for enjoys that, because it's really pretty. Pretty's not the right word. Nice. Really nice. I gotta go get you an envelope. I can't just have you sitting here like that. I want to misplace your stuff. Ah, Lord have mercy. I'm blind. No, I'm not. I missed it. I don't want to speak such horrible things into existence. That ring and the pretty, not Mystic Coco's bling bling ring. Bling bling ring, because it is a bling bling ring. This is another big old truth. This is so pretty. I think this is moonstone. I don't think that's pearl. Let me see. Let me see. Oh gosh, that's so pretty. I don't know what that is. I don't know. It's a gemstone of sorts. What's the little one? Yeah, little one's shiny. What? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, it's shot right up. I keep sliding off of it. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Why are you beeping? I'm not moving off the stone. It's flat cut. So I slide. Uh-uh. I'll get the spinel and I slip. Yeah, it's spinel. Okay. This is a gemstone. I don't know. It's not a moonstone. Doesn't test like that. It's, I think, just a really beautiful quartz. Or, I don't think opal tests that way. I don't know what it is. It's just extremely beautiful. I will show you. I'll show you these stones close. This is a nice big ring. That's testing a spinel. These two. And then that one. See, they have an opalescent on that one. And I'll show you that closer, but pretty sure this ring is marked India. I had this in a bag. I thought. I wrote topaz. Topaz turquoise quartz. No marks that I could see. Size 5.5, it says. Ooh, it stopped at 5.25. Do you need Jujin? This, by the way, if it just does touch 5.5. But yeah, it is. If you know why? Because there's so much room behind this ring. So that matters because your cushy ring can go up inside there. Has plenty of room to expand inside the back of the ring. When they're done like that, it really makes the ring fit bigger. This is fitting quite a bit bigger because this way bigger than 5.5. Not on my 7, not on my 6. This is a normal 6. This is my swollen fat 6. Okay. Yeah, it's going to fit like a 6. It's 5.5 on the mandrel, but I'm telling you, when those rings are open like that, they fit a lot larger. So I'm comfortable saying a size 6 on this. It's the middle one. I didn't find a maker on this one, but it came with a bunch of rings that were from India. I'm going to start this ring at 25, which is awesome. But I said I already did, so I keep forgetting to do giveaways, so at least I can do is start this stuff. See? So I put quartz on my notes. I put turquoise, topaz, and quartz. Look how beautiful that is, though. It's like a planet, y'all. And that's the topaz. Could be cleaned more. And then, of course, they're really pretty turquoise. I'm thinking it was in with the India stuff. These rings are buttery that are from India. Look how nice these all look. Y'all ain't seen them also. I'm sorry, but we don't know, Mel. You haven't found them, you crazy girl. I think I have some. I think I seen them here when I found these. This one. The other one's not from India. Hey, Mary. Check out Foxy Roxy. Looking like she's Arabic. With the Celtic pin here and the sky. It was accidental, but I thought she looked so cool. I left it. I think the size is a deterrent for you guys, which I don't mean to be hateful, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with keeping the string around. There's that really beautiful diamond ring I'm crazy for. Ooh, that's just earrings. What? Oh, okay. A labradorite. Oh my god. Yeah, these I found, or they found me. Whatever you want to say. Here it is. No, it's quartz. It's not opal. It has that look, but no, it is not opal. It's not, no, it's quartz. The little clear ones are topaz. That one there, the creamy ones, that's quartz. Look at the matrixing. Look at the bands in it. that look like bands around the planet. So it's creamy with those pretty, probably like a citrine band going through it, because it's a crystal. Okay, it's an agate, a crystal. It's quartz crystal, and these brownish, yellowish lines. It could just be a little bit of rutilation. It could be, isn't that pretty? The bands. Doesn't really matter. It's quartz, and they're all quartz. They're colored quartz, like peridot. It's just a colored quartz. It's a beautiful ring. So you pretty new and really paying attention to jewelry. I love this, that you're asking questions and looking at stuff. I do. I wish I had someone to mentor, but I don't. Kelly Bug's too busy. Chloe's 15. She has no interest. But I did it that youth, but it's different to be young now. I mean, can you imagine growing up from the time you were born? Maybe y'all, some of y'all can, actually. Always having a computer. Growing up, no phone, just a landline with a 90-mile cord that you get wrapped up in and try to go hide in the closet or bathroom to talk because your 6 brothers and sisters are nosy. Pulling on the cord or picking up the line to be on a party line with you. Leaving the house and not coming home till dark. Nobody knew where you were. All right, this is beautiful. This one is topaz. The gemstone gods are after me. It's a size 5.5. Mystic topaz, chrome dioxide, and tanzanite, and diamonds. Mystic topaz. This is a great ring. Mystic topaz, chrome dioxide. Where's my thing? Alright. Mystic topaz. The green stones are chrome dioxide. The pale purple stones are tanzanite, and the small clear stones are diamonds. It is gold over sterling. It's marked. It's not. I didn't write nothing down. This ring comes out at over $200. So I must have found a maker. I found a dead ringer by Images. It's got to be signed. It has to be. 925 STS, China. Yeah, it's a good ring. It's a good ring. It is drop dead gorgeous. It is a 5.5. It's up to you whether it's... What, baby? What? What? No. The reason these are in bags, Janine, with these notes is sugar. I've already sat down with these and cleaned them, tested them to make sure they're sterling or gold or whatever, and I test the stones. I write all, and I look for a maker, and I write all that down, so when I'm doing the auction, like the early auction, how to look at things, that takes longer, whereas opening this bag, having all the information, moves us forward. So I can't identify that that's what it looks like, but I have to test it to verify it. And that's not foolproof. You have to use your, I won't say comments, you have to use your know-how, your experience to say, yeah, that's something, don't just trust that completely. You got to use your own discernment. Thank you. You're so sweet. I'm so glad you're here. I love flattery. This bit's big for a 5.5. Are you honking inside? Of course, it's late. My fingers is... Look how loaded this is, y'all. I'm not surprised it comes out at 200 sold, because there's a lot of tanzanite. Chrome dioxide is very expensive, and that is a big, beautiful, and focus, baby, fancy cut mystic topaz. Look at that. Look at that window. Okay, here's your gallery, which is lovely, as you would expect. Isn't it, though? Yeah, it's really open, so it's gonna fit a little bigger. See, this says 5.5, but see if it goes on my smaller 6. See, it does. And this is going to be a 6 at its smallest. It goes on my 6. It's 5.5 on the mandrel. You can wear this at 5 3/4 and a 6. The 6 is a little snug, but it doesn't bother me, and I'm claustrophobic, so I mean it doesn't like slip right off and on, as you can see. But so 5 3/4, 6 if you don't mind having to push it up over your knuckle. Excuse me. I'll do 50 on this. That's a quarter of the price, guys. I'm positive. I don't just look at listed. Listed don't matter. You can ask anything you want for a piece of jewelry. Doesn't make it worth that. You gotta look at stuff. What actually sold that's comparable with the quality, the design, the maker, if you can find the exact maker. They had a lot of rings like this. Not exactly, but the same combination of stones and or equal, you know, they were comparable for sure. The main component was the chromed outside and the Mystic Topaz, and I think it's because there's a lot of green in Mystic Topaz, and that green plays off well. And bringing that tanzanite in pulls out the purple in the stone, and the chromed outside is pulling out that green. Look at the green at the edge of the stone, at the edge, but yet you got all this purple. That window is good, and look at that window. That's really nice. You can see that cut. That is really fancy cut. Did they leave the point on the back, or did they cut it? They cut it. Okay. That causes it, that flat surface makes that go back, like all that faceting. So when it's coming down, and it causes more of a reflection back. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, darling. Yeah, it is really pretty. What finger did I have it on? Yeah, these were good. I imagine you got the same one. Where I have it. I just had it. It's the big cubing looking thing with all the. This is pretty accurate because when I had my ring size, I had said I'm a 5, and they used this, and then at home later I tested it. And yeah, I was 4 3/4. I wasn't a 5. So when you go to get your ring size, make sure. Well, if they're a good jeweler, they're gonna use their size on size. You're not just gonna do it whatever size you say. Okay. This one, it's plated. So they say it's not silver when it's plated. Technically, you can't. It's gonna mess it up because it's gonna be silver back here. But it depends on if you give a shit, honestly. Right? It's a personal preference. Yeah, it's going on my 6. That's really beautiful. Gorgeous. I was gonna say I wish it wasn't gold over, but that really does make it prettier. So this diamond ring is to die for. It's another little one. Yeah, these were auction. These were not. I've been trying to pay attention and purposely get the looking for the made in India stuff. This is an Indian, and it's like a maze. The mark is like that, and then it's M as in Mary, D as in David, C as in cat. India, MDC, and it's 9.25. This is what's interesting. It says 92.75 SIL for silver, and then it says 3.25% PLT for platinum. And then it has an LG. It must not mean large because it is certainly not, because it's a size 5 to 5 1/4. I love it. And if I could wear on this ring, I'd totally keep it because it's obviously a very valuable ring. It's an incredible ring, but it's incredibly small. Right now, it's fine. This is beautiful. This is diamonds. That is the coolest ring. I don't know that that's sizable. I would imagine so, because there's nothing there, so they can cut it. Diamonds aren't there. Heat shouldn't affect those diamonds. I don't even think they'd have to use heat. That's a lot of carats. I should say carats. That probably is easily, I don't know, I don't want to guess, but you can see. There's 2 rows of stones there. And it goes the length until you get to the back. And then the bottom, same thing. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. But it is a 5. I put 5 and 5 1/4. Yeah, because the top is sitting at the 5 and the bottom at the 5 1/4. So 5, 5 1/4. This is my bigger 5. So it's beautiful. It's a crazy designer ring. Isn't that just nuts? Just nuts. Really, just nuts. Here, I'll bling it out. I'll wear both these. Don't wear all these diamonds. Feels pretty chubby, too. Pretty thick. Anyway, I'm going to start this one at 50. It's really low. Where's my scale? Right in front of me. I need to find out about those rings. I mean, they look like wedding rings. 9.88 grams. Drop dead gorgeous. Designer ring. Way that's wrapped. Very modernist. Very modernist. That's a really great ring. If I chub out again, I would probably try to have this size. These diamonds are nice. They are got a lot of fire. They are really pretty. And because it does go down to one band, it's close. The gallery, because it's a small ring, the gallery does come really close. There ain't a whole lot of tolerance there. What's left, there's not much room before where the gallery ends. It's a beautiful gallery. This ring is made. You see that? It's a really good ring. There's not a lot of room. See, where this ends, where the gallery ends, there's not a whole ton of room. I'm trying to get you to see both ends of the gallery. Here's all the markings that are inside the ring. Oh, this one? I really like it. It's so beautiful. It's crazy. I don't remember what diamonds mean, but it seems like I'm finding diamonds. And gold, I don't know. Since I find it, obviously bought at some point in my life. But like this, no. This is an auction piece. But I've found 14 karat gold and diamonds in the lots. I found Tiffany's in them. I get lucky. Other times it's pretty rough. Other times it's like, I don't think I've ever lost money. I damn near barely broke even before, but that's okay. Alright, this is a vintage Vivian Hattie, Hattie, and she's a Zuni artist. She lives in Mexico currently with her husband. It doesn't fit me. I'd keep it. This is a great ring. It's like one of those vector rings that you wear. You don't have to. You can wear it down here, fine, but they're made to wear up here. It's one of those rings. It's just cool. It's just super, super cool. It's a Vivian Hattie, a Zuni artist. Very nice ring. Very Zuni. Signed, vintage. mid-century, nice, specific, very intentional ring. Very nicely made. On this one, I get tired of wearing it. I always bring, so I do catch and release cherry. It looks weird on my thumb, but you wear it at the top of your finger. Hard steer, would you? So you wear it up high. My dinky little fingers don't do it justice because it won't stay up there, but you wear it up here. Looks terrible me modeling it. Oh, we have a ring model. Look, I need you to have a fat finger. Chooky poo, you don't have a fat finger for me. How about the phone? It ain't no better than my phone. Well, you get a better idea on her than me because it just swallows me. It looks stupid. So stupid. Okay, chica. That's better. That's better. Oh, I didn't put a price. I will start Miss Hattie at 25. Vivian Hattie. I wish I could model this better. It looks so groovy because it sits up. You wear it. Look, I can't see what I'm doing. It's a problem here. I have to see how it looks in the camera. It's just, never mind. Never mind. These look good, and when you can show them on. It's mental on my thumb. Oh, that wasn't ink on my finger. It's a cut. I was trying to wash it when I was get it off when I was washing my hands. It's a cut. I don't know why it's dark colored in there. I scrubbed at it. It stings a little bit, not much. Vivian Hattie. Zinny Zinny. I think of Dina Marie when I see these because she wears these kind of rings. I don't think this is big enough for her. Did I say what size it was? No, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm a goofball. It's sitting at 6 1/4. But don't forget, it's going to be up here. So it's not going to be as big as here. It's going to be less. I don't know how much less. No way for me to tell. Alright, this was what, a 5 1/2? Oh, there's something on there. There's somebody living there. I'm going to say yes, it was a 5 1/2. So that's way too big. But the difference in size, I'm going to say probably 2 sizes. So if you're a 7, it would probably be a 5. I'm guessing completely. This one sits there right. It would sit here. That ring would sit like this. You would wear it like this. Preferably with another ring before that one. You're tiny. I don't have a ring to stick on there. What am I doing? Where's that thing at? Anyway, nobody wants it. No way. I wish it fit. It might fit, Dina. Just reminds me of her. What did I say? I'm going to write the size down so I remember. I know I got real quiet. I was contemplating something, don't ask me what, and I forgot what I was even thinking about. I always had these bracelets. This one's crazy though. I don't want to show this labradorite. You know, some cute earrings. Oh, I don't want to sell these. I'm going to show y'all these, but I'm not selling them. You'd have to pay a hell of a lot and look them up and be careful which ones you're looking at because these are very unique. I will show you just so you'll see these. Some of the things I love about doing this work, this hobby, this job, whatever, all the above, is getting to find stuff like that and wear it and keep it and hold it and eventually sell it. I will. I know I have a lot of cuffs, but this is particularly cool. I have another turquoise cuff. I don't think. Oh, good. We're hitting the rings. All right. I think I saw that for some reason. Maybe not. It's a big old Byzantine bracelet. Oh, yeah. This came out of my jewelry box. Because I started bringing it out here and put it on the rack. No, I can't do that. No, no, no. This is a custom piece. It's, I won't say studio. It's an artist piece. God. Okay. It's short. It's a collar. It's probably 15, 16 inches. Might be a little longer. Yeah, it's like 15 inches. But it's not horrible. It's not going to choke it out. But it's a collar. It's meant. It's meant to be a collar. It's beautiful. I love this. It's heavy, but and I think, well, maybe I could wear it over a sweater, but it's not about that. The weight's still going to be there. Okay, here's your clasp. A bumblebee jasper. Turquoise. And jasper. I guess. I don't think it's jade. I think this is more jasper. Yeah. No maker, no. No. This is beautiful. It's on, like that clear cord. This is a really crazy good piece. God, I wish I could wear this. I love this. I can't wear. I remember trying to wear this last year, and it didn't work out. Oh, I love these colors, though. Can you believe that jasper? That bumblebee jasper? Oh my gosh. So good. All right. The beaded cuff? Beaded cuff. A beaded cuff. If I didn't sell it, it should be right here. I know you're not talking about the amethyst piece. That would be great. I have the tiger's eye. Baby, I don't see a beaded cuff. I didn't keep no cuffs. I still have the Robert Lee Morris on. It is comfortable. Better say it. Nobody wanted Robert Lee Morris. Anyway, I don't know what cuff you mean, sugar. Email me, send me a screenshot or something, because I don't remember showing a beaded cuff. Oh yeah, I was doing this. I want to bag this up and put a thing in there. A thing. So it doesn't just sit and tarnish on me. You're big enough. Just don't want to have to keep cleaning this stuff. Besides, maybe I'll chub up and I can wear the Robert Lee Morris again. I'm going to show y'all these. Did I finish? No, I didn't. All right, on this, I don't have a choice. This is my personal piece. I'm giving you a really, really good price on this. This is ridiculous. I did 55. It's this is beautiful. It just broke. Never mind. Oh, look. Thank you for breaking on me. It's just this, and it's like, don't leave me. If you came off, I should be able to just put you back on and tighten you. No, you just gotta certain I can't even get it back. It got a certain perfect angle that came off. I'll do it properly. Well, okay, I guess I'm keeping it for a bit longer. That'll fix easy though. Okay, I'm gonna show you these earrings just because. Isn't that funny? They want to stay with me. That's what it is. These are old. These are mid-century. Now, you'll see these, but you have to pay attention to the top, how it's made, that this is truly a separate old clip back with an old brass clip. And you can purchase stones. This lapis is beautiful. No, not particularly high quality. People love it because it's got a pyrite in it. I think it's beautiful. I think it's high quality for jewelry probably, but it's gorgeous. It works. It's in my lap. So, of course, you can wear them as posts. But when you look at these, they're very different than the million you see that are just newer and different. So I'm going to be on the lookout for the different gemstones, but I'm going to need to get the millimeters and stuff to make sure it's correct for the age for the piece. It's great. It's beautiful. So I'm going to keep these because these really are a collector's piece, and they're also just really cool. So I just bought some from Stephanie that are authentic, but they are costume. I do believe they might be real, but I think the ones I'm getting from Steph are costume, and these are not. But you really got to pay attention to the shape of this, how it's built with this clip, and then it's brass. Yeah, to know these are the actual mid-century ones. These are really good. I'll probably sell them someday, but probably be a while. There's some things I just really like that Robert Lee Morris fit. I keep that because I do like to collect his stuff. All right, here's that labradorite ring I keep forgetting to grab. Come out of there. Look at this thing. It is so pretty. Is that right size? Nope, that's that. That's that diamond ring. This one says a size 6. No, 5.75 to 6. Because again, it's very open. So it's going to fit a little larger than what the manual says. So I put 5.75 to 6. Is that what made that crashing sound earlier? Was my ring manual and I just didn't see it? And I thought I was losing my mind hearing all the loud noises. Y'all, I just used it. Literally, just used. I've been putting it right here forever and a day. It's where I always put them. All right, thank God I take notes. 5.65 to 6, so 5 3/4 to a 6. Here's my big 6. Well, because it's so open inside, it's fitting my larger 6. This is a big ring. It's a no joke smoke. Is that my picker? I'm a grin. There. The light was just too much. But I'll bring it close. This just great ring. So 5 3/4 to a 6 because you got room, and I think you could even go over a 6 because this is my funky 6. It's always bigger than my other 6, and this is really fine. So 5 3/4 6. Hey Evelyn, welcome in. So size 6. You could get away with 5 3/4 because it's fat. And I will start this at 25. Evelyn, if you'd like to bid, make sure that you have registered. And you just need to email me at my channel name at Gmail. So it's Mellie's Jewelry Box all together at gmail.com. I just need your YouTube name. And if your real name is Evelyn Javacchio, then that's fine. I just need your full mailing address and the email associated with your PayPal, then no. As that's how I'll invoice you. Isn't that beautiful labradorite? 25 is stupid low on this, guys, but I guess if it's too small, it's too small. It's like I said, it was like all these small rings. I'm like, the gemstone gods are out. This ring starting at $25. Madam. I've been called a lot of things, but it's been a minute since I've been called madam. But thank you, madame. Thank you. At least it's nice, right? I've been called much worse, y'all. It's so pretty. Y'all load me up with rings tonight. Nah, I'm not going to switch out for my diamonds. I'm going to keep the diamonds. While this fits good. See, now it's loose. How skinny my finger gets at night. It's crazy how it does that. I'm going to put this back in the bag. I don't need to put it on. I don't need to put it on. So we're going to pass on that. See, all these tiny rings I'm getting to keep. Okay, what time is it? It is 1:11. That's such a good time. Let me do a giveaway because I haven't done one, and I'll still do the one at the end of the show, but I'll do one now. We have 16 beautiful souls in the house. In the house. Yo, in the house. And then y'all let me know when I come back if you want to see cuffs and bracelets or rings or these kind of link bracelets and stuff. You know, I always have a bunch of these, y'all. This one's special. This is a fact. What's it? FAC. You can look that up while I'm gone so y'all know what this is. It's called FAC. FAC. And it's dated 97. It's a Basset Hound. He's also signed FAC 97. And it didn't take size, but it's 48.31 grams. So I have this. So think about what you want to see. And I'll put something up as a giveaway, and then I'll take a break. And y'all get to bid on something starting at $1. So we good. We good. Let's do a bracelet. Ah! I love y'all, but I ain't giving you that bracelet. I love y'all, but not all. Because the people would like that one. Oh, you're too cool. I'll find something that's universal because I can't do a bracelet unless it's adjustable. Right. Yep. I'm going to be evil. Not evil. Just a little bit mischievous. Just a little tiny, just a tad. Sorry, I'm going to have to look at something random over here. Hey, don't get stuck, Jackson. Y'all got to look at something random for a minute, yeah? Because I'm going to make this a little bit fun. Just a little bit fun. I'm still wondering what the hell hit the floor. Boom. Almost had to be my mandrel, but I don't see it nowhere. And that was awful loud for a mandrel. That was like, pop. It freaked me out. It certainly freaked me out, man. Man, oh man. Man. Yes, I'm losing my mind. What you think? I think this is going to be fun. Or it'll be annoying. I'm sure y'all will let me know real quick. Real quick. Alright. Alright. I'm going to pick a number. Just someone to do. Ah! Almost like they see me. Alright. Now. Where's my camera? Hi there. I don't know why I say that, and then that song Big Time comes pow in my head. Hi there. I'm on my way, I'm making it. I need you to pick a number between 1 and 13 for a giveaway. A number between 1 and 13. I already wrote it down. It's right here. Pick a number, any number between 1 and 13, because that's how many souls are here. 14, count me. Maybe, yeah, no, 14. Ooh, ooh. Boom, 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 boom. I'm on my way, I'm making it. And my heaven will be a big heaven. And I will walk through the front door big time. I'm on my way, I'm making it. I'm sure no one's got it. I've been watching. Hey, Anita, how are you? Ashbel, child, it's only between 1 and 13. Hey, Ash, you got it. 8. I think you're the first one. Y'all danced all around that thing. I don't think nobody else got it. If somebody got it, you come forward and say so, because I'll scroll up and look, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that was the first 8. I'm going back and looking. I'm pretty sure that's it. Look, Angela Felipe got it first. Ooh, ooh. Sorry, Ash. So I checked. Oh, look. You boom, she's like, screw it. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to knock this out. Good idea, Ash. All right. Angela, step right up. We have a game for you. You have a choice. Which box do you want for your prize? Did you want beige, black, or blue? Beige, black, or blue? Which box would you like? Using recycled boxes. Beige, black, or blue, Miss Angela, darling, and congratulations. Big time. Blue. You got it. You got it. And you have, I don't even remember. Beautiful. This is good for you. They are beautiful. Sterling silver, pave, CZ, pearl earrings. I don't think they're real. They're not, but they look it. They play one on TV. They're very nice. I didn't look for a maker. They look real good. They're designer. There's no doubt about that. They probably do have a mark. I ain't looked for it. It's hard to show them without having my fingers in it. Hello. Oh, they lay on top of the box. How sweet. Now see my mug? These are so pretty. I just want to show what you got. What you got. What you got. Just really pretty. Classic earrings. They are lovely. Congratulations. You're welcome. If you don't like them, they do make a good gift. They do, they do. Let me write 3 on that. And Ashbel, since I teased you so mercilessly, telling you you had it and you were the second 8, not the first 8. Oh, I better not do that. I better put this in your bag, Angela, or you might have to come to Florida and beat me up. Give me my rings and my damn earrings, lady. What else? What else? Alright, Ash. I feel bad. So, beige or black? Jack? Ash Bale, beige or black? Darling. 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 They are beautiful. I like them. You know I'm a pearl girl. Trying to spread that love to y'all. I brought all my little boxes out. I don't know where the hell I'm going to put them. Look how full that thing's getting. Ash Bale. Beige. Beige. Dun, dun, dun. What does this say? 18-inch chain. I can read that much. Come to Mama. Please come. Come to me. Come here. 18-inch sterling CZ heart pendant necklace. It's a fine, sweet little chain, so it's nice for your... My skin's so rough, the cotton will stick to it. So it's going to be nice for your lighter, just your delicate pendants, because you got a lot of monster chains, so that's nice. 18-inch, pretty CZs. They're throwing a lot of fire at me, and it's a very stylish heart. Again, guys, these things would make nice gifts. Now, some of these older pieces, yes, they need cleaning, but stuff like this, the contemporary stuff, most of it is better jewelry. It's not, it's not like, it's not like flea market stuff, okay? It's nice jewelry. I know I have low prices. It does not have anything to do with the quality of the pieces or the actual value of them. It's just I buy in such huge quantities that it keeps my price point low, and I pass that on to you. Because I'm sure you can look up these pieces. I'm sure people do screenshots and look these up, and you know that I'm way below retail on these. Way. And I love it because you get that advantage. I get the advantage of being able to make my hobby into an income and get to make friends and just be part of a community. So, yeah, it's great stuff. All around for everybody. So, sometimes people... Yeah, one of the warnings they teach you in sales, because yes, I was big into sales. I went to Zig Ziglar conferences, the whole nine. Yeah, I was into it. I was good at it though. My daddy said I could sell an Eskimo and ice cube, but I just want people to know. They said that if you don't put a high enough value on yourself or your item, it creates the idea of a less value to the consumer or the resident, customer, pay, whatever your relationship is. It changes their outlook. We're going to do this, whatever. I don't remember. Ooh, we're going to do this starting at $1. This will be my break piece for y'all. Because I'm going to try to stay tonight. Because we still got 15 people in the house. We're celebrating 700 subscribers. There's some lovely new people in. I hope she stays. I don't see her. Where'd you go, girlfriend? Is this Mystic Topaz or no? Yes, it is. 19-inch. Did I write star? What's the chain sign? It says something. Mystic Topaz, white topaz, pendant. Oh, it is sign. It's looks like a DL inside of a circle, like a regular print. And it's in a circle. D is in David, L, John, no. It's a fine chain. It's probably a vintage chain. I'm thinking that says star. So Mystic Topaz with white topaz. It's 19 inches. I will show this to you before I put it up. Yeah, it's signed. That's why I wrote star. This must say star. And of course, it's all this stuff is tested as well. So you don't need to see the chain. I will show you the pendant. It's really beautiful. Mystic Topaz with topaz. Come on, turn around. It's very nicely made. It is signed inside and out. Really nice piece. So Mystic Topaz and Topaz, 19 inches on Star Tree. Where I do the neck? Oh, that's right, I didn't have one, didn't I? I grabbed one. I was just wrestling with it. Oh, the other black should be okay for this one, I reckon. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's not great. It's alright. It'll work. It'll work. I think my eyes are just used to the white one. They get used to looking at it and say, "Oh, you're so low." That's gonna look wackadoodle. Let me get something to set this on. Hey, little basket, should be handy dandy. Handy dandy, Sandy. See where it's shiny and it's purty. About right there. Is that okay? Woo! Now we're cooking with gas. Is it gonna focus? I'm at a weird angle. I can't tell. Alright, y'all be nice now. Y'all be good. I think I'm actually in the spot I'm supposed to be for a change. It won't let me touch it. It won't let me type in there. Doggone it. Let's see if I can do this. This is in the way now. I can't get to my keyboard. Hey, sorry. I'm just a little crazy. I can't see what I'm doing. Alright. Y'all be nice. Alright, I'm going to go and just screw off for a minute and walk around. So, stretch my legs. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. 3? You guys are cruel. $3 for topaz? All of it's topaz. That's a mystic topaz, the main stone, and all those stones around it are topaz. It's beautiful. 19-inch on the chain. These are nice sized stones. It is very well built. It's a nice big gallery. It's open there, but lots of light to come in to shine that stone. All the backs are your clear. Topaz are also all open. There's your markings with that DL inside the circle. I don't recall who it is, but I did find them. That is a beautiful mystic topaz. It's almost like a color change, but it is a mystic topaz because how it's not like it's not half and half. But it is really got the pretty purples and greens that you want. It's really pretty. I think I wrote star. I can't read my writing on that chain. $95 Italy. Oh, this has DL in the circle as well. Her star has something to do with him or her. So this is also marked DL. So the chain is original to this piece. Why did I wrote star? It looks like star to me. Oh, it's Italy. Okay, I think it must be Italy. Although it looks like star. I don't know what it means. It's very, very pretty. I shouldn't have worn a necklace. But you can see it's almost the size of this pendant. Because it's got all those gemstones. So lots of sparkle. I think this would be well suited like over. Yeah. Over a shirt. It's going to show. Well, thank you guys. Thanks for your guys. And as goes out, I'll call this for Angela. Thank you, sweetie. This is very pretty. I don't think it's old, but it probably is vintage. I mean, the 20-year thing, which is not true vintage to me, but it just looks well made. It's nice that this chain and the piece are signed. I would keep them together. You don't know what's going to, you don't know what's going to happen with this DL brand down the road. The pieces seem nice, so I would keep them together. Anytime you have a set, it's better to keep. It's like these 2 rings. That's the issue. Those are very specific sizes. And it's so close to me that during different times of day, I can wear the rings. I'm almost better off to do that with those rings than I am to split them up just to sell them, because I think they have more intrinsic value. Or intrinsic wouldn't be the word. I think they have more just sentimental or interest value being together. Maybe the person was able to wear both on the same finger. But those flowers make me think wedding. And then, Sherry was saying that her mother's wedding ring had those same flowers, which was like the community rose, very similar to a lot of service sterling silver flatware is a variation of that rose. Okay. Please go on. Please go on. Thank you. What did I do with the blue one? I could reuse it. Anything in particular you guys looking for? I got bracelets, cuffs, rings. I have a lot of cuffs, y'all, and bracelets. What's hiding over here? Oh, this isn't mine. It's too heavy. Yeah, I'm doing something else, and I'll go in my room and I'll start going through stuff. That's how I end up with so much stuff in here today, because instead of doing what I should have done and got through all that silver that was sitting out, no, I did all kind of things. So I've been in my jewelry box. So the piece that broke, which is weird, but those do come open. Shit happens. This is just, yeah. This one, I don't remember the maker's name. It's a little guy. It's like a little figure. And he's like, got his hands up like this. It makes you want to think Aboriginal for some reason. Just that beige color. The drawing reminds you of a very crude, like, cave drawing. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Because the back, I think, just says sterling. 925X something. 925X. There's a number symbol behind that, but I can't make it out. Then T, or is that R? It's kind of worn. I think it's lowercase RJ, then a dot, then 76 maybe. And it doesn't say Mexico. This says 935. I swear to God, it says 935. Oh, I see. It's just one. 925X. And something. And then a TJ maybe. Yeah, it has to be. It can't be an R because there's only 2 cities that do this. So this is tax code. Okay, so it's TJ dash, I guess, 75. It's gorgeous. It's heavy. I can't wear it. This isn't marked, just the pin. The pin is built on the piece, so this is the whole thing. Nice heavy toggle. It's just very highly polished turquoise, but it is turquoise. It's all sterling. Yeah, it's got some really nice turquoise. It's just highly polished, so it's not rough nuggets. It's beautiful. This is very well made. Look at this. Look at these colors. So you take these big stones, and when they tumble and polish them like this, it's amazing how many different colors you end up with. Looks like this is the same big core. I love this one. Just look at this. Look at this side. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? I know, but I can't wear it, so there's a matrix in that. It is very heavy. I always wear big jewelry, so it's been really hard with this thing with my neck. This is really fat and heavy. Very, very fat. Substantial. Can't believe this is Taxco. That mark, that tag made no sense. Maybe it was just somebody just selling it in their shop or something. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't even go to this, because this was in my armoire and like one of those bottom deeper drawers. Kind of forgot about this stuff, honestly. I mean, not totally forgot, but I hadn't seen it in a while, because in bottom drawers, I gotta get off my butt and get listings done. I got all these political pins going back to like the 60s, and that's when I saved them. I've had them for about 3.5 years. I bought them all not long after the last election, once things started really going down, because elections, political stuff sells during election years. So I've held on to them until election year and forgot to list them. And these were down there too. Not in the same drawer, but there's 2 drawers. So yeah, it needs cleaning. It's just down there in that drawer. It hasn't been with any tarnish free stuff or nothing. So I got the right part of this. It don't seem to be doing nothing to it. No, I didn't. I have so many of these rags. I got like 3 just around me. Crazy. I just want to look pretty. I don't even know where to begin with this piece. I know what to pay for it, but I ain't going to get that. Not here. Hi all. Sending much peace, love, and harmony from Petrichor Ranch in Arizona. Thank you. I'm afraid to say this wrong. Petrichor or Petricor maybe, or Petrichor or Petrichor. I don't know. Spell it phonetically. Which ring do you want, sugar? What's the last ring I showed? You got to tell me, honey, Bridget. Thank you, Angela, for letting me know, honey. Last ring I showed. Was it the Labradorite? That's the closest one to me. Ellen, thank you. Smell of dust after rain. Oh, that's nice. Oh, pet, Rycor. I get it. Okay, yeah. Says to take a ranch. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Bridget rages bunnies. Bridget has beautiful bunnies. I saw your the pictures, Bridge. They're so adorable. You just want to be there and just pet them or just watch them. They're so adorable. And you have like a resort. That's a bunny resort for those babies. The dust after rain. Because I know that smell like cut grass rain. I'm trying to visualize like being, because I've been in the dust, those dusty roads or on a dry field. Earthy, that earth smell. That earth smell. Ring on my finger. I know this is, she knows I ain't for sale. Maybe this one. Maybe that one. That's nice. A lot of people have went to homesteading back in 2020 when shit hit the fan with COVID. I still follow the homestead channels. I follow Roots and Refuge, and I follow Holler Homestead. The people, they know each other, so I guess that's why I watch them, to be honest, because they do all do things together. Sow the Land. I really love Jess, though, because I've been with Jess since she first started, when she had just a tiny little garden, no animals, or just she had chickens. She got really excited, and she was starting. She went before there was even a chicken coop, before there was wire, before there was even anything. She went and got a bunch of chickens. They had to give them away. There is no levels. It's your homestead. What you do in that home, it's your home. I'm sure you do a lot of things that are, let's just say, not conventional to the modern lifestyle, which are things you get back to your roots, your core, the animals. You may have all the modern conveniences, and maybe you do not do typical homesteading stuff, but just being there and being involved, whether it's the earth or animals or nature or whatever it is what you're focusing on. And it's a good thing. And you do it home. You make it, a home. That way you all get to spend time together, mutual goals. And I watched Jess go from a foreclosed property, it was a hot mess, in Arkansas, full of rocks. I mean, they had no land that wasn't full of rocks. They barely had any grass. They couldn't even have a dairy cow, especially not a dairy cow. They couldn't even really raise. They eventually had pigs, but pigs again don't need grass. And the rocks didn't matter, and they actually helped build the soil. So did the chickens. But yeah, she went and got chickens. But now they have a huge, I think it's 27-acre farm in South Carolina. They bought a coffee house, and she's also running a weekly farmers market. She has published 2 books. I mean, this, watching her live her dream. So kudos to you. It's your homestead. You should get a channel. No matter what you do, you could do anything. People watch anything. I find myself watching people mow the damn grass sometimes when I'm just mindless and working. It's soothing to watch them do something and make it's an accomplishment. They start, it's all messy, and it looks all pretty when they're done. They do it for free. You've seen them, guys. And I like my homestead channels because I grew up that way. And, I'm not wanting, I can't say I can't, I could. I'm not at the point where I want to put myself physically through that, to do that here. But I enjoy watching them do it because I relate to it, understand it. Bridget, did she ever tell me which one, middle finger turquoise? Did you say give me enough? I think I started at 25, didn't I? Yeah, I started at low. It's nice. You can have it sized, sugar. You do? You have a YouTube channel? I want to see what you do. Don't tell me I left my phone somewhere again. Oh my gosh. What day was it? Wednesday. Oh, what was wrong with me? No, it wasn't. It wasn't any gummies or nothing like that. I had to use that Find My Phone twice within like 2 hours. Because I was running around getting stuff from you, bringing it upstairs and moving stuff around. I was all over the house. I had to use Find My Phone twice. I thought Google's going to send help. Right? Google's going to send help. Oh, so funny. I'm going to get you right now while I'm thinking about it, because otherwise I'll forget. P-E-T-I, is it C-H or just C-O-C-H? Why is it bringing me this weirdness? It's not bringing me to a channel. Petrichor Ranch. I have it in here, right? Are there 2 ors? Yeah. I'm going to get rid of one of the ors, see if it finds it. Maybe it's wackadoodle. Siberian Huskies. What's the focus of your channel? I'm not finding it. That sucks. P-E-T-I. Did I miss an R? Petrichor. I did. I missed an R. Never mind. I'm sorry. Hello, Stacy. Oh, it's Ellen Rose. Okay. Got you, boo. Yay, I'm subscribed. Let me ring the bell. Hey, YouTube, let me ring the bell. Thank you. The morning after. Oh, a fire. That's right, Arizona. That was a month ago. Oh, man, look at that fire in the sky. Y'all should go check out her channel. She's trying to get going. It's an animal sanctuary, so if we subscribe and she gets monetized, it's going to help the animals. That's wonderful. I'll check this out later. I'm subscribed, so I'll be able to find it when I'm laying in bed. And I'll check you out. All right, Bridget, honey, let me get this bagged up and tagged for you. For you. Thank you, baby. It's a beautiful ring. I'm happy to say I got to make more little bitty papers. Little bitty papers. Oh, no, I truly do love stuff like that. I'm not just saying that. No, I watch them. I also like that Cornell ornithology. They have several channels, but I really love the red-tailed hawks and some of the oh my gosh, there's birds down here too, all over the bridges. What's wrong with me? Ospreys. Oh, well, I got you though. The one I subbed to, it had Ellen. It was you. Those videos were down underneath you. I can watch both. They both look good. Right. But no, I did sub to you because it was Ellen was there. You would think I'm saying I was your third person. Your name was like you said. Oh, it was too funny. Well, anyway, consider it helping her out too. Either way, build the channel. Y'all help me build my channel. You might like it. If not, then don't watch it. Bridget, where'd you go? I know you got an envelope. Darling. What? There you are. you are. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I love these earrings, but I ain't never worn them. I was annoyed they took your name. But it's the area, right? Because the Petrichor put up a bunch of stuff. So it must be a name of an area or something, too. No kidding. So, yeah, you can't really stop people from giving you money through the channel, because I always tell people when they want to give people money, like through their channel, like super chats and all, that's good if you're a big channel and you're getting, you know, tons and tons of those chats, of the super chats. But if it's just a little channel, just you've got their PayPal because you've bought from them, just send them the money that way. These are great earrings. Check these out. I don't think they're slime. They remind me of Tahi, because Tahi, that particular Native American group, I forget which jewelry maker encountered these people and taught them, and particularly about coiling. And they did a lot of pieces. When you see pieces that are sterling with brass coiled, yeah, a lot of times it's going to be Tahi. This reminds, I don't think it is. This reminds me of them. This back is tight. It'll get loose, so I'd probably put these on. They do look really shiny. I don't see any marks on this. I don't see where they would mark it. And we can't look at the backs because those are new. I put those on there. But they're nice hoops. They're really cool. They're nice. They're decent weight. They're not going to hurt your ears. I don't think they're more than 4 grams a side, if they're that. I'm wrong. They're 6.5. That's 6.5 grams. Still, yeah, that was 6.6. So, yeah, they're still way under 8 per ear, which is usually everyone's typically their max. About an hour from that. Yeah. What type of animal? Oh, no, you said you want an animal refuge, a 501c. I mean, I know that's charity, but I'll go check out the channel instead of giving you 20 million questions. There's good hoops. They must be an inch. They're an inch. They're fatties. Let's use it 10. Well, thanks for coming in, introducing yourself. It's always nice to meet new people. And everything happens for a reason, right? And work the matrix, as I say. You gotta work it. I just really like these. I like the texture. I like the design. Kind of modern, but at the same time, I don't know. Just, you know, sometimes you see a piece and they just look good. They just feel good. You can tell their quality. These are that. That's what these are. I like the way that these do that too, where the hoops aren't coming down behind your ear. This kind of sits like an almost closed J hoop. So it's really going to sit like out on your ear. Like if this is your ear, it's going to sit more like that than that. They just look different. They look good. You're fine. No, you're fine. You said, hey, no, that's not me. That's cool. I see a bridge at 10 for these. You like these bridge are nice. They're substantial, like over 6 grams each, but should be fine. You might feel them after a while. You might, if you get a headache and you're wearing these, take them off. Earrings will give me a headache after I've worn them for a long time, or just a real heavy. I can't get over how doggone cute those bunnies are. I've seen new bunnies. What is up with that white bunny? Oh, that is the cutest thing. He looks like a stuffed animal come to life. They're all adorable, but oh my gosh. That white one. You guys should see this. You wouldn't know that you weren't looking at like a kennel that's like people leave their pets at for like a weekend or something, or, you know, a special like pet spa. I mean, the way their areas are landscaped. I mean, some of them they're just, obviously they're pets, so they'll be on the pillow or whatever. But no, their environment and the one, oh, it's crazy. That takes so much work. You must do that constantly, be caring for them. See how my wings get super loose? I don't know, Bridget, could be. Yeah, it's got that long hair. It's so pretty. I mean, it's the most luxurious looking bunny I ever did see. Just beautiful. Just gorgeous. I I teased y'all with this, which I shouldn't have because it's expensive. But it is what it is. I didn't write down a comp on it, but I remember being like, holy smoly, Batwoman. Especially this, something about this Basset Hound, I guess. People really like this thing. It's FAC 97, and look at this thing. It's so fat. Look at that. It's a Rolo style, but with those long, just, yeah. So the bracelet's signed, as well as your Basset Hound. They're both signed FAC 97. That's a Basset, right? Or is that a Beagle? I thought it was a Basset, but it could be a Beagle. I don't know. The ears are real long like a Basset. I always get confused. But look at them slumpy eggs. Oh, oh, they are cool. I've seen people at their house be taken over there, but they're not prepared. They're not providing them outdoor spaces or even a simulator. There ain't nothing. And so they're in the house. So is this a bat? Okay, so yeah, I thought it was a Basset. Look at his legs. That's a Basset. Look how crumply his skin is. It's real crumply around his neck too. So I think that's a Basset. He ain't real old yet, so he's not sagging too awful. And his tail's up. So he's a young pup. And there's your FAC 97, 925. The bracelet is really nice and fat. It's also marked. Really nice. I didn't write a link. It's 48.31 grams. Let me give you a link on this. It is from end to end. It's a toggle. From end to end, it is 7.5 inches. So it's going to fit from 7 to 7.25 because 7.5 is all the way down, and that bar is too fat. So, yeah. So I say this is going to be best. Move over, dog. This is going to be best. What did I lay it down wrong or something? I got a different measurement. Now I'm at 8 inches. What did I do? I'm at 8 inches. So, I had this in so I could envision where I'm going to close this thing. Oh, it's a total, yeah, okay, so end to end, 8 inches. So really, you need to probably be a 7.5. You're pushing it at 7.75. I'd say you need to be 7 to 7.5. It's going to be ideal fit, but you can certainly wear the 6.5. It depends on how much you care about movement on your bracelets. Some people angle like me. Plus, some people stack them or back them up with other pieces. But again, I'm right at a 6. Yeah, 7.5 is the biggest you want to go comfortably. You can certainly go smaller though. Alright, I'm going to start this one. Crazy, 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 65. Yeah, that FAC, and this is a really good brand, really heavy. It's just really well made. It would make a nice gift. You can certainly take the dog off, but I would retain him. Does he have a clip? No, he's soldered. Yeah, this is soldered on, so you'd have to cut this off. You'd have to cut him off, but he is signed. He's part of the original piece. So this was made with the dog on it. So yeah, it's a nice designer piece. Very nice. See, it's getting loose. I shrink and swell and shrink and swell. It won't go there though. Nope. So you don't have to keep the dog. Hey Zolly, how you doing, sugar? I thought you had left, honey. He's cool. Hey Anita. Zolly's in first at 65, looking for 70 or better. Because it's $2 after 20, then 5 after 50, and 10 after 100. So Zolly was at 65 first. Thank you, Anita. It's so funny. Note was there, and you still had to email me like, lady. The picture helped though, because I have a lot of cuffs. Zolly's out. Thank you for your bids, honey. Appreciate it. Thank you, Anita. This is a really nice piece. It's heavy. It's just really nice. I got a really lot of nice designer pieces. And these are like 3 different auctions. I didn't get that auction, by the way, today. Which is fine. I don't need it. I'm buried, as y'all saw. I'm buried. So don't need it at all. I know you have a bag. Hang on, let me find you. I'm so grateful to have so many bags over here. It's amazing. Everybody's so cool, too. I haven't had anybody that's come into my channel, interacted with me in any way that's been anything but awesome, been cool, been good. Yeah. Everybody's been awesome. I'm like, there's something in there. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, these earrings are luscious. I do mean luscious. Oh my gosh. These are Mexico. They are about 8 grams an ear. They just say 95 Mexico. They could be cleaner, y'all. This stuff has to be hand cleaned. This is all stone. These are good turquoise. They are 1 inch long and 1 inch at the bottom. From the bottom to the top. Oh, please forgive. These are good, 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 good. Just say 95 Mexico. But man, are they really good earrings. Look at that. I love when they have the like golden brown matrix thing. A lot of sterling. Really high profile on these. This is really pretty matrix in itself. Isn't it pretty? So they are 1 inch. So they're going to show good. They're going to look real. Oh, look. They're going to look really good with your, like, that baby blue turquoise. Did I get a price on this? I don't remember. It's so heavy. I never weighed it. I think I stopped and never priced it. I'll do it in a minute. What was I doing? What was I reaching over here for? Something? Nope. I lost my mind. Oh, I need to put starting price on these earrings. I'll get back to that. It's because I was hemming and hawing because, good God, I've owned this for a minute. And it's so, yeah, it's hard. Alright, the earrings. I'll start these at 25. Oops, I put 250. I was waiting. I'm sorry. Okay, on that one. Good Lord. I need to sell it. I know it paid more, but I'll do 120 on it, really. I'm eating dirt at that, but it's a good look. It really reminds me of a J. King, but it's I should feel pretty good, Ellen. It's heavy. I can go through on that scale. There's more stone than there is sterling now. This is a fat dude, but he's made on here. He's made on there. It's yeah, I love this, but it's way too heavy. That other one I'll fix it. It's a stupid you saw. You just gotta close that. That one I love. That reminds me, I had some bumblebee set up bumblebee earrings, and what was with it? What would I do with those? Guys, it's so scary how I misplace things. They're here somewhere. I was probably going away somewhere for a weekend or something, and I probably put them away. I probably stashed them away because they would be in my room. And I don't leave everything in my armoire because it's obviously the armoire. Just going to grab the whole armoire. So I hide stuff from myself. I eventually find it. But I do hide stuff from myself. I'm going to call this a Zoe. I get them earrings back up. Those earrings are only $25. These are good. I could use a white down. Very modernist. Yeah, it looks. I went to go grab that light blue. It's not turquoise. I bought it not being sure. And it doesn't matter because the point is it's very, very light. And I can wear it, so I don't really care. This says glass bead. So if I use this bag, it says glass beads. These are certainly not glass. It's just a recycled bag, so I don't have a big enough bag. I don't want to get a Ziploc. Thank you, Sally, honey. It's a nice one. I get blank paper. And I guess we're going to pass on those earrings. That's a really good buy on this piece. I think if we're looking at retail, we'd probably be 500. You're probably going to see more sales around the 400 mark. But yeah, I think that's probably about what these are going to be. But I already got so much for this. Oh, you're welcome. I know they're little, but they matched, so I thought I should give them to you. You know what I'm saying? I thought you should have them. All right, we're going to pass on those earrings. What else do I have that's stupendous? I wanted to show this bangle. I know I'm showing a lot of bangles, but I really like this one. I like the iconography on it. It seems to be like an eagle head, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like I don't think it's a, is it a story? I don't know. It's a lot of iconography, but I don't sure what it means. It's like 2 3/4, so yeah, you're gonna be looking at either it's not gonna reach an 8. You're not gonna get an 8 on this one. 7 3/4 is the largest, so 7.5, 7 3/4. I think it just says Mexico, maybe. It's got some other symbols on it. It's not even those. What's his name? Chato. That's not what it's see. Oh, it's Taxco spelled out Taxco, Mexico. Yeah, it does have that parrot head. That's somebody. The parrot head stamp. It's not an eagle head. If you look at it, there's a big difference. If you look at the beak, how it's really curved, and if you look at the feathers here, they're different than the eagle. And it's Choctaw, not Choctaw, something Choctaw, I forget the name of the company. I'm trying to get close enough. But when you look at that eagle, and the feathers on the back of the head are, I don't know, could be wrong. Right, parrot heads. My husband was a parrot head when I met him. Sure was. Mm-hmm. We used to party, and he was so just typical. He is so typical. He put on that, let's get drunk and screw. And then I love that one about the shack. Let's hang around the shanty down. And what is it? And put a good time on. And get a sing around the shanty down. And get a good buzz on. I gotta hang around the shanty down. Yeah. Yeah, we drove to Key West. We rented a convertible and drove to Key West. Was that? Yeah, we went to a destination wedding and it was great. New Orleans was still better. Anyway, let me show you the actual bracelet. Now I wiped it off. I think I showed this before, maybe. Now I'm looking at it again. I don't know if that's supposed to be a spider or if that's waves. I'm not sure. It looks like an animal on top of something, maybe. I don't know. It was like a lizard on top of something. And then this makes me think fire. Is it different than, yeah, like this looks more like, makes me think water. Maybe it's only, is it the same? Why am I feeling so differently? Because this is more rounded at that top, but I think it's just warm. I don't know, it looks different to me. It is different. This makes me think fire. You know, like a fire pit. Oops, Aztec glyphs. It could be because Mexico, they model their work after the Aztecs. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I think it's the same animal when his head's worn off. It's worn. Yep, there's the fire again. So it's repeating. It keeps slipping. Sorry. What in heaven's name is that? That's really interesting. That's busy, huh? Okay, so this oval, but Four elements. Water, fire. Okay. Those look like up blocks standing out, and there's what, no, because that was like a person, right? In between the two, can't point to nothing. And is that someone seated? Is that two people seated across from each other? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. This is different. We haven't seen this. Come on, don't slip. That almost looks like some kind of writing, doesn't it? I think it might be, huh? I don't know. I don't recognize it. I'm trying to be still. I'm sorry. That's also different. Looks like someone diving head first and stuff coming off their head. I know we're taking a long time, guys, but we have to look at this stuff because how am I going to describe this to you? You need to see it to understand. Like what I'm fascinated with it more. I think it's a really cool bangle. I have a lot of bangles I could show. I wanted to show this because I think it's very interesting. And inquiring minds want to know. And maybe somebody here would be like, oh, that's such and such. That's also different. Again, it reminds me of like big blocks of stones. Hey, I don't know. That's definitely a lizard. I think we would all agree. Maybe, sort of, yeah. That almost looked more cat-like than wolf-like to me. Oh, it's South America. What, leopards and panthers? Zodiac? A lizard? Oh, no. No. Alright, I think we're back. And I think right here we get back to the beginning with the... Wow, this is a big bangle. We've covered so many squares. Good gracious, because this is new, different too. Oh, now see, that's more wolf-like. That last one was different. Oh, and here's that first one. Wow, there's a lot on here. I just want y'all to see this while y'all think it's just a bangle. No, it's really not. This is really interesting. It's out around. It's been worn and squished and stuff. I don't know. I think it's incredibly cool. And now that y'all have had an intimate viewing, I'll still just start at 25 because I don't know what it is. But I think it's very interesting. Just there's a ring on here. Oh, you know what it is? This ring, the diamonds are rubbing this finger. I have to turn it. Oh, it's because it's flopping around. This is very interesting. Too bad I can't squish it to keep it on. Man, look, did you see that? This thing, maybe you could wear it as an 8. That flops off. Yeah, 7 3/4 you can wear this because look at that. It just whoosh. Whoosh. I didn't miss that. Just out of curiosity. I have to get some really good pictures of this. So, once those letters make any more sense, what I presume look like they could have been letters. Maybe I'm not upside down because the animals are right side up. I don't know. This is the kind of thing I would buy out of what I call a curiosity buy. I kind of want to know what something is, so I'll buy it to find out what it is. Okay, quite a few pieces like that. Me too, right? Yeah. Yeah. You think I'm a lot more motivated than I am, Ellen. A rabbit. Did you see my video earlier of this crazy person? No, I got no time. I gotta put some time into my house. My kitchen's a mess. Well, the kitchen's a mess. The floor in the kitchen. I ain't mopped. This is embarrassing. I haven't mopped. I mean, I've spot mopped, but I ain't mopped in probably a month. A month, which means on baseboards are probably scary. I'm gonna pay for that. I'm gonna pay for my laziness. It's not laziness. I've been busy by the time I slow down and think, oh, I need to do some other things and not be messing with this. I guess I'm kind of obsessive about the jewelry stuff. I think I showed this ring. It's hard. I think I'll show something because I've looked at it. You know what I'm saying? So I remember it. Because I've seen it. Obviously, I've seen it. Are you real? Oh, you are. Keep going, sugar. You can't stop it, Jade. No, ma'am. Spinel. I don't think it's Jade. Nah. Nah, it is buffed. It's got some surface scratching on it. Yeah, I could use a really good clean. It's been through the Sonic, I'm sure. This type of stone, I would have put it through there. You gotta be careful with a toothbrush on this, but I have like a baby. It's a really, it's like, I think it's like a 2-year-old toothbrush. Very soft. I thought about using that silver vintage spoon. I have no notes on this. Mm-mm. Oh, there's my mandrel. Thank goodness. Oh, it's a bigger ring. It's a 9. Yes, Sherry, I'm rocking it, honey. I'm rocking it. I drank that coffee when I started, so, and I'm an insomniac to begin with. And once it gets so late, I can't take trazodone. And I already did my cannabis. I ain't gonna do no more. When I start coming down, see how this needs polished, y'all? It needs polished. It's a beautiful ring. It needs a good clean. I apologize for it looking so not great. This will clean up a lot. I can see the film on it. Because this is a hard stone, you could put this in ammonia. You could put this in one of those little ring cleaner solution. It'll be fine. Alcohol, clean it with that. I'd be careful scrubbing it. You need the softest toothbrush they make. But I think a good soaking and then maybe a really soft, clean cloth and just give it a nice rub down. I'm gonna just put this at $10 because it needs. Oh, you can wear it. I mean, people ain't gonna be close enough to see it and go, your ring needs cleaned up. I see it, so I'm telling you, your ring needs cleaned. That's right. Hey, look, this picture. We know she wears a size 9 now. So really a pretty ring. It just needs some love. I see you, Ash, baby. She needs some love, Ash. She needs some love. I can't get her focused. Just that little bit me messing with her, she got a little bit better. Thank you, baby. It's for Ash Bell. Thank you, hon. I will write sold. I've written sold on that, I think, maybe once. It don't matter. It's just those chickens. There's 18 of us here. Cool. Cool, y'all. Cool beans. All right, get in there. Gotcha. You gonna pull some gemstones or do some vintage? Good vintage? Gemstones? Vintage? Any particular sterling, whether it's a chain, ring, bracelet, cuff? Suggestions, please. Please. Necklaces. I've got. Oh, anybody need a letter D necklace? Vintage. Oh, these are so good. I will show this sterling. This is sterling and vintage. And I will get back there and get some vintage. Oh, this is so pretty. I'll bring that next week. These I have to show. Let me get something vintage. Hey, which of these I like the most? Golden, white, and green, black and white and silver, browns and creams, gold and white, gemstones. I love all this sparkly gold, but I also like this a lot too. We'll pull this. This one. Okay, we'll do this neck. I pulled these because I think they coordinate, but I mean, obviously you're not going to wear them all together, but I just thought you could use some pieces with each other. Not that you can buy the whole set. I don't need to buy the whole set. I'm selling these individually. Anyway, this is a Chico's. This is acrylic. Obviously, it's Chico's. It's very well made. It's new. It's clean. It's never been worn. It was originally $19.99, marked down from $29. So how about we do this lovely lady? We'll start her at $5. And we'll do some of these, and I'll bring in some. You tell me if you want to see gold tone, pearl, you want to see gemstone, you want to see check, Tibetan, or gemstones. I got a lot of gemstones. I got gemstones that are on sterling, gemstones that aren't. I got jade, rose quartz, amethyst. Oh, my pearls. I did bring my pearls. Gemstones. Okay, this is so pretty. It's big on me, but it's okay, because this would be the kind of thing I stack with some gold tone bangles. So it's probably going to be an 8. Yeah, that's typical. Okay. It is, but since they're so fat, it's not horribly big. But it's just really nice. So Chico's. Just really pretty. I like the way they did this one with this band in here. Really, really pretty acrylic. They really did a good job making this look like quartz. Really pretty. So it really looks like quartz and jasper. That's what it looks like. Alright, you said gemstones. This is pearl and gemstones. This is like afterly sands, but I'll grab some. I have so many gemstones because I had some that I found 3 or 4 in that lot in that big old box, but I also had some that were mine that are here. These are pretty higher end, so I'll start with these because I can do these for this. This is good. This is very good. I think I want to keep that. My pearls are too heavy, but that'll make up for that. Let's grab this. Let's get some amethyst. I know you're wrong, dear. What are you stuck on, darling? Ah, the garnets. Okay. I'll grab these. Okay. Now the ones that are mine, the difference is they're on sterling. So this one, and they're single. I'll show you the difference. These were in that lot. They're nice. They're gemstones. They're just not on sterling. This one is signed. But oh, that's really good. I'll show you the difference. It is too heavy. These came out of the jewelry armoire too. But these one I can do way more inexpensively, but I want to show you the difference. It's not just about the sterling. It's about the gemstones, the cut. The sterling helps a lot, obviously, but not everything. Alright. So you got these. These are considerably paler. These are all single point. These are facet cut. This is a hole. And it's just, so it's the difference is, and same thing. It's on your sterling. And again, you've got your rounds, you've got single points. These are all hand carved. And these are purple jade, if I remember. I mean, obviously I don't test my jewelry all the time, but yeah. So that's purple jade. I mean, is it go past amethyst? Depends on where you hit it at. Yeah, it's going into jadeite. So I think from memory that it's jadeite. That is paradigm. So it's not just it's the cut, but it's also the color. So these are very nice, but I will be selling this. I want you to understand why these are significantly more. They're all single points, or they're carved, or they're hand carved. Yeah, just there's a difference in the stones and this design. So this is gorgeous. I love this. It's too heavy. This one has a little stretch. See how there's bigger space here than there is these move. Oh, maybe that's all. They shouldn't be moving. Yeah, see that's stretched because that's on a cord. And these are old. This is very old. These are true vintage. That's an old clasp. I didn't find the mark, but the fishhook clasp does work fine. So it looks like rose quartz, but I bet it's jade. Because a lot of this was jade. Yeah, the green is obviously jade. The pink is jade. The lavender is jade. This big flower is jade. It's a ring. So this thing is 28 inches down, 28 inches to the, well, it's 14-inch drop to the top of the flower. So the fish hook, tiny bit of stretching. That's why I took that stuff off of Roxy, because there was something on there that was on cord. I was worried about it stretching. I don't recall which piece it was. Man, I got cotton mouth. I don't remember which piece it was. If not, I don't know. It doesn't matter. All right, so really pretty. This is just, look at these colors. Beautiful. Really soft, pretty colors. It's a nice carved flower. So this is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's a very nice piece. Okay, so I'm going to do a starting bid on this one. We're having our celebration, so I'm going to stick to my $25 starts. Like I said I would try to do, I can certainly do that on this one. This has got some Mac. Look at that Mac Daddy amethyst on this thing. And I just want to show this again in case someone's watching, because I bought this for myself. It's too heavy. I don't know why I didn't think like 800 carats of carved jade's going to hurt you. Yeah, it did. So I will show this again. Ash, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. So feminine, isn't it? I miss wearing this one because I like this. I like the short one. I like wearing the points because, you know, it focuses the energy of the crystals. I just like that one so much. I don't see anybody else, so I'm going to call this for Ash. Thank you, baby. That's really pretty, honey. Too heavy. Y'all wouldn't believe the jewelry I used to wear. I would dress like that. Like layer a bunch of like pearls and gold chains and then put brooch. I mean, I like big jewelry and pile it on. Always did. But I had the personality to carry it. Plus, I was a heavier person. I used to fluctuate between, when I got married, I was 135. So I fluctuated between like 140 and 160 often. I was back and forth all the time. You know, unhealthy lifestyle, working and partying and drinking like a crazy person. Thank you again, Asheville. Congratulations, baby. That's really pretty. I can show you the sterling ones, but I think we'll have more fun playing with these and be less expensive. But yeah, if you want it, I miss this one. This is the one I like to wear the most. Yeah. It's short. I like these. So there's that. This one. I have the other one that's multi-strand too. That's amethyst. It's wrapped up crazy. me get it. It's so long, I had to wrap it around several of the little hooky dookies. This goes down to 3 strands. Alright, so what we'll do is we will do on these. I will do the same. I'll do $25 choice of, okay? I'll just start at $25, and that's choice of. So whoever wins the bid gets to pick which one they want. This one has a 13.5-inch drop, and then that big rock, the amethyst, your drop's really long. Your drop's going to go from the top of this amethyst stone, it goes all the way down here, so it's got 3 dangles. It's a really nice necklace. It's massive. So this large amethyst stone is 2 inches long, and then the dangle goes another 1, 2, 3.5 inches. So you're talking about 5.5 inches there. This was what, 13.5, say 13. So yeah, so 26, and then we'll do drop. So let's say 13 plus. So it's going to be 18 inches from end to end on your neck. Not around, but the total drop is going to be 16 inches. So it's very long. Very nice. Big old stone. Cool dangles. Just a cool one. Just casual. Good to go. This one drops down to 3. And this one is using the round cabochons and the small round beads. It goes down where they use several of these nuggets or crystals to make these clusters, and these are pretty smooth tumbled stones, and then it goes into the 3, alternating with the oval stones. This one, the shortest drop is at 13, so it goes from 13 to, come on, stretch, 13-inch drop to 15-inch drop to 17. So the longest is 34 inches. That's total length. I should have just done your drops. Sorry. Done your drops. There we go. Too heavy for me, but I like them. Don't think I'd do them together. But you could. I think this one would be better to layer this with. This is butter. Butter, 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 butter. So I always second guess myself, like, well, maybe I could wear this. This really doesn't feel bad right now. That's not going to work there because you can't see it. But yeah, I would be more likely to, yeah, there it goes. I see Ash at 25. Oh, that drives me crazy. This one goes over the head, but it also has a juicy clasp. Yeah, it was a little too long for this. Totally screwed up my hair. I gotta see this. Where are you? Oh, look at that. It's on copper. Oh, that's pretty. That's labradorite. And I don't know what. It might be some amethyst too. Yeah. Whoa. I thought it was going to just be Jasper, but I almost went to Jade. Oh, and then Avalon. Wow. I think that's labradorite. I don't know. I don't see a flash now that I'm looking at the camera. It's more like a sheen. This did test amethyst. Is purpley blue. I mean, look at some of these. I don't know what they are. Okay, Ash, you got which one, sugar? The triple strand one or the one with the triple tassel? So tassel or multi? Tassel, multi. Tassel, multi. Multi-pass. Multi-pass. I love that movie. I haven't watched it in like a year. I used to watch that movie like twice a year. The Fifth Element. I just liked it. Like Aliens, the one with Newt. Get away from her, you bitch. Multi-pass. Thank you, Ash. That's pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, you're a giant bag. I mean, giant. Marisa, I forget what came in here, but they got perfect little holes right there. Your gemstones will breathe. Don't worry. Your gemstones can freely breathe now. Alright, Ash, I have to torture you. I was gonna keep these, and then I bought that set from Tanya, and I set them side by side. These just didn't match the pendant. Not that they matchy, but I do love these. But I'll show them. But you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready for these. These exact earrings still sell at Macy's. Their price, which who cares? But their price is $250 for these, which is stupid. But no, I'm not getting nowhere close to that. What I'm asking. I didn't pay that for a pair of earrings. I'm not crazy. But I did settle on the set from Tanya, and there was a garnet necklace on Roxy over there I decided to keep. See, my instincts are right. There's a dirty spot on here, girlfriend. Did I mark this for you? No. I remember it's 25. That's our generic number today. I put it in your bag. We got other gemstones in there, too. These are to die for. They're garnet. They are 3/4. They're almost an inch. 3/4, almost an inch. They're beautiful. They're garnet and marcasites. I didn't see any marcasites missing. Now the 1 inch is just the round part. Now if you want the drop, the whole kit and caboodle, 1.5 inches. They're beautiful. I really was gonna keep them, but I have another pair of garnet earrings too that are like. Anyway, I have some garnets, so these are they're gonna sparkle so hard. I do have to ask 50 for these because these are not an auction thing. No, I think not. I don't know if they're signed. No clue. Thailand, 925 SLC. Digging on some Thailand pieces. I like the way they wrapped those hooks too. Very cool. They did the marcasite on the fronts. These are stunning. Beautiful. Oh, they're really pretty. These are nice earrings. These are well made. They're very good designer earrings. Just gorgeous. They have a cotton fuzz on them. Cotton fuzz. Cotton fuzz. Be still. They're just really pretty. So SLC is the maker out of Thailand. They're not old. These are really fairly new earrings. They're actually very new earrings. Beautiful garnet. Beautiful cut on these. So these are designer. These are still available in the department stores now. Probably in jewelry stores too. These are nice. I may just end up keeping both pairs because I could wear these with the other necklace. And they go through my fat ears. Yeah, they're so pretty. And they grab the light too. They barely get over my fat earlobe. I can get them to the hole, but it's like, anyway. The fat earlobe is so big it fills up the whole space almost. Give me light, give me love. Yeah. They actually look good. Oh, well, this is garnet. This does look good. I will show this again just in case someone's watching that might be interested in these. They're on sterling. They are vintage beads. I think they were they're carved. These are jade. They're beautiful. I bought these thinking I was gonna wear them. I don't know what possessed me not to think that jade's gonna be heavy. But the beads I wear like in the spring and summer are smaller and lighter, and they tend to start dragging out this stuff because the colors are more conducive with the fall and just the wear. Although this is cold as ice, feels so good. Yeah, it is. It's adjustable, but right now I'm sure it said it's shortest. Yeah, so the actual drop's like 8.5 inches, but it's gonna sit like a 16 inch, and then you're gonna have 2 inches. So it's going to be 16 to 18. I'm asking $250 on that. I have to. I'm into it for that. I wanted them. Price them. They're crazy price. They're really high. They're extremely high. You got to look at the carving, the color, the jade, and the hardware. So, and these are just, yeah, they're good. These are really good. So I love these. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's where I'm at on these. If it's wrong, I would let you know. I don't think it was anything less than 2. They are on green silk and they're hand corded. Hand knotted. Sorry about that. They are graduated. Just nice. They're just nice. Heavy. I weighed them before because I was figuring out the carats. Because you can go by weight. There's not enough silver here to worry about. That's negligible. But you can calculate carats by the weight. For just straightforward gems like this. For in stones and stuff, you need to measure every dimension to be accurate. And it's not going to be exactly accurate, but it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Yeah, I've been going a while. I should probably stop. Gemstones. What's left? Okay, I teased with this. We'll do this. This is so pretty. This is marked PW. I don't think it's M and then lowercase d. I think it's PW. It's marked. This appears to be copper. And it's on, I think, wire. Yeah, it's on that wire. These are beautiful. I don't know if there's a jasper. These were coming through as amethyst, the really purple ones. I'm going to call it jasper. I thought at first it was labradorite because it was glowing, but they are stones. They are definitely stones. And it goes down. These colors are all... Oh, they're probably enhanced. I don't know. They're gorgeous. And it has these really nice whole abalone pieces, which is nice. That's good. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Or is there more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 abalone pieces. I love this. I'll do this. I'll stick with that 25. This is really nice. This is a really good layering piece too. Really good because it's nice and short. I think it's 16 inches. If I remember correctly, I think it's 16 inches. Yeah. Right like that. But this spaces out your abalone if you do it this way. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I don't know what those stones are, honestly. They do test, but Man, they're pretty. Anyway, I'll give you a drop on this. This is so pretty. I didn't like this. It's just nice. I'm gonna do a drop on this instead of the whole length. 16. Yeah, it's gonna sit. It's a 16. It's just gonna sit like a 16. This is copper. It's on wire. I don't know what it is other than just drop dead gorgeous. I really like this. It's not that heavy either. It's not. I'm not just saying that because I really like it. It really isn't that heavy. It's not. I swear it's not. I like this. Ooh, I do like this. This is really good with other necklaces. Alright, we will come back tomorrow at 2. I'll do a giveaway before we go. And tomorrow at 2, we'll do more vintage. We'll do more sterling. I got some great vintage. We didn't even dabble tonight, but I have a bunch. Like some good bangles, some check pieces, a lot of signed stuff. Just some really good stuff. I just kept the really good stuff for us. And the other stuff is, and the other good stuff. So the best stuffs are in the jars and what I kept here. The rest of it is in the repair/wear lot. So if you want one that has, the jewelry's fine. It's just more acrylics, wood. They're just not as high end. They're just not as, not the caliber I want to sell. It's hard to sell individual pieces that, that you're trying to sell for $3, $4, $5. It's just a time killer. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad you came by and introduced yourself and about your homestead. And now I'm sub. I'm telling you, it's kismet. I'm telling you, everything happens for a reason, Ellen. You're here for a reason. And I appreciate. And Jameen, girlfriend, I'm so glad you found me. What was it, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago? Tell your friends. Tell your mother. Tell your brother. You better hide your women. That guy. Better hide your women. What do you say? Hide your sister, hide your mother. You better hide your women. So yeah, you have to tell me tomorrow though what you want to see, because that's a little higher end because it's check glass and it's Chinese import and Tibetan. This stuff I can be real reasonable, like pearls, that sterling torque, anything over here, like crystals and the Juliana. Those are the things that are I would consider higher end. Everything else is really, I think, great. This stuff is stuff that we'll have more fun with, because this is the everyday, have fun, look good, wear it, and style, and be cool, and just good stuff. Just that kind of stuff. Nice guy. Like, get out of like Chico stuff. Yeah, that's pretty. It has Chico sets, just stuff like that. And some brooches, maybe just pretty stuff. All right, let me find something to give y'all. Like, I don't have nothing. Let me find something to give you. Ooh. All right. I have 16 people here. I stay longer, but it's going to be a really short while between the time I wake up enough to where I'm functioning, make brunch and eat it, and get ready and do that auction. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to, thank you, Karina. Thank you. Thank you, Jameen. But thank you, Karina. Yes, girl, I would have forgot. I would have forgot. I still might. This time, just if you tell your husband, okay, it's fine, I'll reimburse you. And that way he's like, if he offers to pay, certainly, dear, you go right ahead. You do that. Oh, you know what happened? See, it's not just you, Queen. Poor Lorraine. She paid, already shipped her stuff. I have this little purse. It was in the unsold stuff. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I do pretty good most of the time. But I have my moments, y'all. I have my moments. All right, I'll pick out something to try and see it. You don't need to see what I pick. We'll keep it a surprise. And we're going to do numbers. And I still, Tasco. Well, suppose that's what right way to say it. Yeah, Zoe bought that highly polished turquoise with the big silver turquoise. The Taxco piece. I say Taxco just because I like to say Taxco. And I've said it all my life, and it ain't hurting nobody. It ain't hurting nobody. Is it? No, it ain't hurting a soul. Not a soul. I have my number, my pen didn't write. Let me fill it in all the way. I have my number. I got your number. So pick a number between. I hate to keep doing all the numbers, but there's not enough of us. Trying to guess an animal or something. Good gracious, there's a lot of damn animals in the world. Even if you pick by letter, there's a lot of animals. What do animals? Hang on a second, and I'll tell you. I'm making sure y'all can't see me. Okay, name an animal, a mammal, an animal, a mammal that starts with the letter A. That starts with the letter A, as in apple, as in all right, as in abalone. Me too, Jermaine. I love doing the vintage. I like to play in it. 8, that's a good one, but it's not it. Very good. We're getting some creative answers here. Hey, Bridget got it. Armadillo. Armadillo, 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 armadillo. What does it mean? Like, brain went to 90s music, or was that 80s? Armadillos, armadillos, anaconda. Big. And what was that song about my big anaconda? I remember the kids going, and my anaconda. They were doing this. I'm an anaconda. Like, y'all, there was the nastiest music in the 2000s. From the windows to the wall to crazy stuff. My neck, my back. But there was, think about the music in the 2000s. No wonder millennials are whacked. Baby got back. Yeah, lean back. Lean back. It was so funny. I remember Sophie telling me once, she kept taking my CD I burnt. I'm like, well, I'll just burn you your own. You can't have that. And she was serious. I guess she thought it maybe looked cooler or something from her friends. I maybe embarrassed her. I don't know. All it was all the songs were rap and hip hop compilations, a man and woman. So it was like J-Lo, who was she with? Anyway, it was compilations like that, a man and woman together. Aaliyah was somebody, which, man, that's sad. But I sure you can't have that. Armadillo, armadillo, armadillo. I swear I have a soundtrack to my life. I really do. Yay, Bridget, 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 darling. Do you want gemstones? Do you need change? Should I pick for you? Never mind. I got you, boo. I got you. I got you so good. Oh, I'm so happy that you won. I got the purpose thing for you. Oh, you're gonna love it. I promise you, you're gonna love it. Yes, I put exclamation points. Whoop, whoop. I like big butts. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. I know them all. I'm telling y'all. There was that game where you named music. I killed everybody. Good. You make me happy too. Those bunnies, girl. I mean, those kind of pictures you can just look at and just, oh, you can like feel the softness. You can kind of smell it. Like Ellen was saying about the smell of the rain that hits dust, which is like a dirt dust road. Because at first, when it first starts, it's like a steam because the dust is rising. But as it gets moist, wet, damp, or whatever, it gets this just earthy smell. But it's different than when you dig soil, that kind of earthy stuff. I can taste it. Yeah, you can, 'cause that dust gets in your mouth. I'm so excited. See, this is Kismet. I'm telling you. Yeah, my horoscope was real good for today. Except the only thing I worry about, and I said this earlier, is I gotta be careful not to be too blunt, like to offend someone, hurt someone's feelings. And I can do that without even having any intention, just because I just say what I'm thinking. I don't have a filter at my age. Oh, yeah, Sherry, it smells like watermelon. The rain doesn't. The rain also takes on that earthy smell, but I got a ton of compost over. But yeah, that spring rain, that like, yeah, cleaning the air to the pollen's killing us. Yeah, it smells like cut grass. This turns out it's a distress signal. I've always known plants can communicate, and now science has proven. I'm like, I could have told you that. That's why when you start weeding a bed and you're pulling weeds, whether it's in a flower bed or a little pot or whatever it is, as you go, they get harder to pull. It ain't that you getting tired. They're sending out chemical messages that, hold on, she's killing us. I'll be glad to be in a different reality where you don't have to kill to live. Because right now you have to kill to live. You do. It's this place's atrophy. But it's okay because it's a lesson. It's this atrophy. So maybe it'll be, I want to eat the air. That's it. I want to eat the sunlight and breathe air. Wouldn't that be nice? Just sustain. What are these scenes that barely ate and they would do a lot of water rituals? I know, I could yap about this metaphysical shit forever. Forever. But yeah, it was real good. So yeah. Should be good for me until I'm gonna say right up to the eclipse next month. If I play it smart, if I'm careful. Yes, you do. So that's the thing. Just try to be respectful. I sometimes though just will say, let's not at a person or about a person. It can be just in general, and I sound crass or blunt. I can be very blunt, but that's that Scorpio in me. But I can turn around and be just as very charismatic and careful, charming, and mince my words. That's the Gemini. So it's like, we'll see. Let's see. Let's see. All right, I'm going to go to bed. Well, not really. I'm going to quit this and try to sleep a little bit, and then I'll be back at 2. So, safe sleep by 5. If I sleep till 11, it gives me 3 hours to get myself together, and that's fine. So that'll be good. That'll work. That'll work. All right, I will see you tomorrow at 2, and then I'll look for your input. But if it's up to me, sorry, rain fell. I will do the gold tone. That is so pretty. I like that and that and that. I like it. But I would do the gold. Good night. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for helping me hit 700. Let's head to 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. Love you guys. Thank you again. See you mañana, tomorrow.